Good morning. Good morning. Hey, what's up, Todd? Just firing up the live feed. Waiting for the shorts feed to populate. How you doing, buddy? Ha. You know, I know you don't watch much YouTube videos, and I don't blame you, regardless of where you're at maybe in life, but I would really appreciate if you checked out the last two, the Kersmax and the Thomas video. Beyond that, I'll never ask you to watch another one. I probably will, that's a lie. I'm good, can't wait for April. Yeah, man, I'm ready for spring, that's for sure. I mean, I'm not ready for spring. I have 113 on my mega list on order. And the orders kept coming in, but I just literally had to draw the line. And there was no reason why I drew it at 113, but that's just where I finally went, I got to shut this list down. But so I have 86 days until I leave for Cayuga Lake. That means I got to get that done before then. It also means I probably won't be able to really go fishing until I get that list done. I told myself and I promised everyone I'll get that freaking mega list done before, because last year I opened a list on February 28th and I didn't finish it until November because fishing took over, you know, fishing takes over my life and I can't help it. But if I don't initially start, then I'll probably be fine. Thanks, bud. But man, dude, some real good times in the Kersmax and Thomas video. Like, you know, you get some spare time. It's a fun watch, buddy. I start the Thomas video with literally 7 minutes of bloopers. I was like, I open it with you know, we can't just show all the good. Yeah. How you doing? I'd ask how you doing at the moment, but I'm sure if I'm correct, that's probably a loaded question. But how are you doing? I hope better than worse. Here's a little peek at what I did yesterday. Just did some beefy bills with the, oh yeah, look at the color shift on that. Didn't show up very well. Just simple, but it's gonna test my clear coat. Thanks, buddy. Hey, good morning, Don. All right, here we go. Gonna start populating the shorts feed again. Good morning, Facebook. I hope you are all having a wonderful morning. It is definitely cold, but guess what? We got some warming temps coming today, and that means clear coat. All these baits you see me painting in the last week, I'm going to be laying clear on them and hopefully not cursing myself to the end of time. Don, morning, Chris. Don, just curious, what stage are you at on the mega list? What stage? I'm clear coating the Thomas the Trout list still, if that tells you. Yeah, man, new job is amazing. Yes. Getting the boat ready to open up. Excellent. Good to hear, buddy. Glad to hear about the new job. I hope living things and stuff such are all going well. It's very good to hear. Hi, you're new. Well, hey, you know what? Capifun? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you saying something. I hope the weather is much better wherever you are, Capifun, than it is here. All right, so we did these yesterday. I got called into dinner, so I didn't put them away. We're gonna go put them over on the table, and then we're gonna load up. I got 5 more of these, and I'm going to be painting a galaxy paint theme on them. I'm just gonna have fun with it. I've never done it. We'll see what's happening with it. Give me a buzz later on tonight, and I'll fill you in on the... Yes. I will try to remember. It's going to be hectic for me. The best time will be... if I can get clear coat done and not lose my mind, after that would be the best time, buddy. But I definitely want to connect. I want to be filled in. Yeah. Yeah, bud. All right. Well, let's get rid of these that are done from yesterday. We're gonna load those 5 up, and we're gonna paint literally a galaxy paint. I'm gonna do like a couple planets, some starbursts, some like pinkish, yellowish shifting. Morning, Dennis. How you doing? Are you catching a live instead of having to watch it back, huh? I appreciate you very much, Dennis. But as I just said, I did these yesterday. I'm about ready to go put them on the table. I'm about ready to paint 5 of these in a galaxy paint scheme, and then we're going to test the clear coat, and we're going to cross our fingers that the clear coat didn't get destroyed during a huge cold snap we had a couple weeks ago. It was not very fun. I need to clear my table to actually make this happen, so bear with me. Yeah, man, love it. Heck yeah. I've had some really good success this week on live streams. I've met a ton of people. I got 80 subscribers yesterday alone doing this live stream thing. Super cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to use all these stencils, but they are in the way for the moment. At least my chaotic stencil table. I gotta move them over to somewhere. Jeez. I do not have room in this room. That's for sure. Crap. Where can I put this? I put it right here for now. Oh my goodness, guys. We're 56 degrees for the starting temperature in the shop. That's awesome. I hope it hits 60. I told you years ago to be going live on you. Yeah, yeah, well, I just figured out exactly. I had to figure out when and where and how everything fit in for me. So, you know me, until I didn't even start building baits until I researched it furiously for 14 months. I never cut into a piece of wood. So, it's the same idea with me and everything. Until I get my mind wrapped around it wholly and how I want to do whatever, I don't really commit or even consider it until that moment. I don't know. I'm weird. Thanks, bud. This is just the beginning. Yep. So it's funny. I see a pattern too in the morning. The number fluctuates a little bit, and then it jumps for most of the day. It dies down in the afternoon, and then it jumps all through the night. The biggest catch was shooting mobile. The first few times I was doing it, and I was doing straight to Facebook, and then I started doing some right to YouTube. I was doing it with the GoPro, shooting in horizontal. I quickly couldn't figure out shooting it in vertical. I'll never forgive you for what you did in World War II. What? What? Oh wait, am I a Nazi? Is that what you're saying? That's great. Yeah, phone is king. So this presentation is banging. Never forgive you for what you did to my grandfather in World War II. Good morning, Jamie. So, Mr. Fishing Grubs, that dude right there, Jamie, is the reason I got into bass fishing July 24th, 2016. He's right there. We went years without reconnecting. I literally only ever went once with him, and I was flipping hooked, as everyone knows. I've thanked him multiple times. I finally got reconnected with him. Dude, got him hooked on Cayuga, and he is heading to Cayuga this year, and I'm finally gonna meet up with him. What is it? It's 2025, bro. It's been almost 10 years, Jamie. Kazu, good morning, Kazu. Thank you for coming back in. It's good to see you, bud. But Jamie, it's 2025, and we met in 2016. Dude, it's been almost 10 years since you gave me the love of bass fishing. That's so awesome. It's crazy. Hope I didn't miss anything. Nope, I just started the live. This is where we left off yesterday. I had my table full of the shads. I cleared my table. We're going to put the shads over there. And guess what we're starting with? Yeah, and I did some research on how I'm going to do things. I'm going to do the 5 of the beefy bill. in a Galaxy just for fun, right? I need to kill a little time, warm up the shop. Shop is actually starting at 56 degrees, and it's going to be warmer outside today. So today, boom, it's going to be perfect for clear coat. Good morning, Joseph. You see me, I have 2 electric heaters going in here. So I have heat, but I just need to insulate it better and get a better heater, but down the line. Jamie, I can't believe it's been that long. Literally, guys, this dude, Jamie, is the entire reason I got into bass fishing. And yeah, it's seriously, like, I've told him a bunch. It probably makes him uncomfortable, but it, like, makes me emotional. That dude changed my whole life. How's everything been for you, Joseph? Here you go, guys. I'm going to walk these. I got to clear the table. Going to walk these over the table, set up. We're going to start painting a Galaxy. The Galaxy paint job is going to have yellows and pinks and blues in like a cloudy, dusty looking area. It's going to have stars. It's going to have star bursts, and I'm even going to do a planet or two. It's all learning. I've never done it. I watched some tutorials yesterday. And I'm just gonna go off of the tutorials I watched, and we're gonna have fun with it. We're gonna see what happens. This table's getting kind of full, guys. Yes, that table's getting way too full. In a good way. Todd, I don't know if you're still here, but I'm going to get StreamYard and also the little switcher thing so I can run multiple cameras. Switch between them. Music stopped. I'm gonna have to see why the music stopped. Probably lost service. Oh, the tablet's doing the thing where it's saying it doesn't have power, which is freaking baloney. Yeah. All right, music will take a bit. It needs to charge. It's tripping out. We're not gonna need all of those. We're gonna need those and one more. These up in here. That's a damn good idea. One overhead straight down. What I'm gonna do is, yeah, so I'm thinking technically one either on the chest or on the head, working around the room. I have to upgrade my router from my house though, because my service is junk out here. But I'm gonna have one chest or head. I'm gonna have one maybe static above. I also want to have one just in the shop and then maybe one on the table of baits as it's getting like, I would love to have a little side camera constantly running like in a corner or something, just showing like the table of baits, because it'll give people something to look at as they're coming in instead of just this bald ass rambling. I'll stay on for a bit. I'm going to the gym right now to shower and then off to my winter job and head to the boat, do some cleanup and sanding. No worries, buddy. Hey, I just love that you stopped in and said hi for a bit. It was really good hearing from you. And, you know, I do not want to be a broken record. And it just means a lot to me if you would take some time and watch just the last 2 videos, brother. Thomas the Trout and Chris Max. If anything, at least the Thomas the Trout video. But anyways, let's load up these beefy bill square bills that I make. And we're going to paint Galaxy. Yeah, Galaxy. Dusty, pink, purpley, yellowish clouds, starbursts, and even a planet. Yep. Gonna be fun. I think the planet should go, like, maybe literally just right in the dead smack. It'll only make sense. I should probably do the planet in the dead smack center. Normally, like with a canvas and a planet and a galaxy setting, you would do it somewhere off and somewhere in the 2/3 zone, not centerized. But I'm thinking, as far as the bait and using this as a template, I think my planet should go right there on all of them, because that's just the best area to actually build it, and it'll be like a center point on the bait. And then I'm going to do some like smoky cloud stuff and starbursts through here. The question is, do I leave the bottom solid black, or do I at least do just splattery straight stars on the very bottom? I might just leave it black. I don't know, or I don't know. We'll figure that out as we get there. I watched literally like 5 tutorials on how to do some galaxy stuff last night. I've never tried this. This is a total shot in the dark. It's going to be super fun to try. And I honestly just need to kill some time as my shop warms up so I can clear coat. But you can't almost not mess it up. It's all about positive. And good morning, Ant. Thank you for coming back through. Good to see you, buddy. We're doing Galaxy right now. And it's all about positive and negative, like, because it's mostly black and white. And then when you impart the white onto the black, and then you make things color, it just colorizes the white. So that's something you have to understand, is that when you hit the color on the black, it just blends back into the black. So that's the magic within making like the clouds and stuff. Then we got to go back over, do starbursts. Yeah, planet's going to go, that's settled. I'm doing planet there, smoke and starburst down the side, and then either jet black on the bottom or straight stars on the bottom. Yeah, this is going to be sweet. This is going to be sweet. Maybe black with color haze. Yeah, oh no, I'm doing that. I haven't decided if I'm continuing that to the bottom or not. But yeah, I'm going to have, the color haze is going to be a mix of like a tiny bit of yellow, and then mostly like blues, pinks, and purples. The stereotypical thing. And from watching the videos, it's a patience and process. It takes time. So I'm going to have to do every step to all 5 as I'm doing it, and then slowly keep working in the steps. It's literally going to take a ton of time. How's shop looking? Dude, it's going to be 40 degrees outside today. So, and it's 56 to start this morning, and it feels warm in here. So I'm going to go for it. We're going to hope that clear coat goes good today. When that time comes, my air compressor is going to run like crazy. I'm going to have a mask on. It's not going to sound that great in here, but you can hang out and see what's going on with it. Kazoo, maybe black. Oh yeah, yep, I read that. One more here to load up, and then we're going to shoot straight black, and then we're going to go to town. I'll zoom in so you guys have a good view. I'm not going to mess around. This thing was full the other day. Good luck. Thank you, sir. I'm going to need it. I don't know why, but this tablet is at 50-something%. It was just saying it was dead, so. Stupid old technology. Here we go. One bite, everybody knows the rules. No, I'm not connecting to Wi-Fi. I'm connected. Well, I was connecting to Wi-Fi, but I'm connecting to this first. All right, bear with me. If I don't have music, we're gonna have an issue. Okay. I have some like liquidy drum and bass today. Nothing too intense. That is if the internet wants to work. So we're going to start with opaque black. I use Createx color line for most of my paint. Opaque black to start. Oh my goodness, the music started. Whether it lasts, I don't know. The tablet might die. Okay. Onward and upward. All right, here we go. Oh, oversprays. I'm already gonna drop the damn temperature in here. Load up on your favorite coffee, espresso. Let's get going. Make sure my air's working. Yes, my air's working. Good. Chris says there has to be a way to get you a better thumbnail for the lives. Yeah, there is. But what's funny is when I first started, so I've done both. If you go to my lives tab, look back in some of the earlier lives, you'll see I did a few of them with thumbnails. And for some strange reason, without titling it and changing the thumbnail, it seems that it populates the shorts feed a lot better. Like right now, it's not really populating the shorts feed, but once it does, it hits anywhere between 50 to 200 people up constantly. And every time I've ever just gone, go live, and it says Mr. Tightlines is live, and it just has that standard like image, it's been my best times. I've had 60,000, 50,000 view streams, and dude, I got 170 watch hours yesterday off of one stream. It said, but when you go to the earn tab, I actually only got like 80. But still, 80 is a lot. For me, 80 is like, this is different. You know how my tube has always been. I never do it to push it. I am trying to get remonetized, but so now it's just win-win, really. 80 subscribers yesterday during the live feed. 80. When we share the link, Facebook or something. Yeah, like a dope shot of you in the shop with the mask, airbrush bait, you know. Yeah. I have the picture of me with my mask and the coffee, holding the coffee cup. All right, we're gonna heat set on that. Oh, where's my gun? Here it is. Dang it, need the gun. We're gonna heat set on those. Run one more, and then do a 40-30 balancing clear before I start with stars. I'm also going to meticulously vacuum before I clear coat today. You're not supposed to run clear coat in your same flipping area you do your wood shop and all that jazz. You're supposed to do it in a nice contained place, but apparently, Mother of God. That's dope, but if you keep getting these views, it won't matter anymore. You'll be pushed regardless, yeah. Or even if your thumbnail is more of a shop thing. Yeah. No, I strategically looked at the thumbnail, but like I said, when I did my first live, it was super successful. And then I did the next few, and you'll see if you go to my lives tab, I was adding the thumbnail before I launched it and all that. And it didn't have as much success. Well, it didn't have as much success. And then again, the next day I launched it without it, and it blew up again. I was like, okay, I guess, I don't know. Change the thumbnail, more shopping, instead of you with a fish. Yeah. No, I totally know. I totally get it. I already tried it in a few, but I'll try again. I'll try again. And then also, once I'm finally monetized again, I'll have to do either copyright-free music or no music. Because I'm going for the watch hours right now, which is being successful. And I don't care about the monetization. But that'll probably flip once I'm monetized. All right, another round of black. That's not enough, but we'll send it for now. Okay. My icon? What do you mean? Sorry for my confusion. So you keep doing what you were doing, but the pick isn't a fish. Yeah. No, I dig it. I get it. Oh, you're saying change my. Well, now that's impeding on the Mr. Tightlines branding technically, and then it becomes more MTL Baits oriented, and that's not the goal of Mr. Tightlines. So, I like the idea, but ain't happening. If anything, I need to update that with a picture of me and my own bait holding the fish. I get what you're saying, though. Strategically, I do fully understand what you mean now. Change my my Google account picture. For lack of better words, the profile picture of YouTube. But it's not actually. It's up to Google account, which is crazy. Oh, friggin', you're kidding. A hair right there. I'll get it. And I'll freaking fix it. Son of a bitch. Now I understand. Now I'm picking up I smell what your rock is cooking. Totes my goats, I get it. Goats. Whoops, not this one first. My God, another hair? You gotta be kidding me. Where the F are you? Jeez. I wish I had, what the hell's the term? Not alopecia, right? Isn't that what's his name had? No, the hairless thing. There's a part of me right now that wishes I had the hairless thing. If that's insensitive, I do apologize, but my goodness. What a pain this is. got it. What the hell? Yeah, no worries, man. Time for some balance and clear. 40-30 balance and clear, heading into the gun. Gonna overall spray everything. Oh. Yep. Hello? Oh, crap. Got my attention. It's okay. Good morning, YouTube Short Speed. I see you. Don't just scroll on by. Come on in and say hi. Tell me about your day. Ask me what I'm doing. Come on in, talk about fishing, airbrushing, your day, the weather. The weather here sucks. I'm here in New Hampshire. It's cold, but warmer than normal today, so that's good. Morning, YouTube Short Speed. We are painting a Galaxy-inspired paint job on this Squareville crankbait today. If you're scrolling by in the Short Speed, do you do any airbrushing? Are you a fisherman? If you are a fisherman, what do you fish for? Come on in, YouTube Short Speed. Don't just scroll by. Come in and say hi. All right, after we do this balancing clear, we're gonna start simple with some stars. I might map out where I'm gonna be putting the planet first, actually. I'll be putting the planet right there on the head. I need some of that to make some stencils. Thanks, buddy. You can try. I have to plan it out. I don't have it all sorted in my brain yet, but I'm looking currently for the circle I'm going to use for this whole thing. I have to have two circles. I got to have two circles of like the same size. And let's see here. Here's some circles. This isn't big enough. That would be a small planet. But I could also make it more of an aurora. That's kind of small though. I wish I could get a bigger circle. And then I need a complementing circle to, so I need a, I need a hollow circle and then I need a solid circle, and they have to be the same size. And this is kind of what I was going to have my wife help me with, was a couple stencils this morning, but, well, here we are. Holy crap. Where'd that circle come from? Might work. Let me see. I wanted it to be a bigger planet than that. That's not a big planet. I literally have to sort this out first. I can't even go anywhere else until I get... I should just have Shannon cut it for me. Gosh darn it. Three-quarter inch round would be perfect. Maybe just under 3/4 of an inch. Maybe I'll have her do two, a 3/4 inch and just under. Bear with me, I will be right back. Right back. 2 seconds. right, I'm back. Sorry. I'm back. Hello, guys. Sorry. So I just had I'm having my wife make me a stencil that I don't have a circle big enough. So if she can make me a circle stencil, which she's cutting it out right now, I'll be able to do the thing. I'm also going to need like kind of clouds, so I'm also going to hand cut some cloud on this one. So I'm going to grab some round things here. I'll let you guys, I'll zoom in on making a stencil here. Okay, let's see here. Where am I? Yeah, I'm here. Let's get it over here a bit. Oh boy. Come on, camera, work with me. Of course you won't. There we go. All right, making a stencil. So I need like a cloud stencil, so I'm just gonna make it. This cut a lot easier yesterday. I must need a, you know what? I'm gonna put a new blade on there. I'm not gonna mess around. New blade time. Okay, new blade. Hopefully that'll help. Okay, new blade. Hey Chris, how you doing? Good morning. I'm all right. How are you? Trying to make we're making a stencil here for this galaxy-inspired paint job. Let's see here. Need some circles that are right damn size. Oh, here's no, that's not a circle. Here's circles. Well, all you need is a bunch of circles, and you can't find circles. Okay, so we're gonna go. This. Whoa, shit. Oh! I just thought of a hack. Yeah, this is a hack. Okay. You wanna mess with me, huh? Do you wanna play games? I'll show you, man. Here we go. Dremel. No, not dreidel. Dremel. Okay, excited. Right here. Oh, shit. There. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna put this in, and we're gonna see if it does what I hope it's gonna do. Time to breathe some microplastics. Let's go. I'll breathe them, but I'm not going to get them in my eyeballs. Where the hell are my safety glasses? Maybe I am. Oh, no, here they are. All right, safety glasses. Let's see. So I didn't quite get it round, nor does it really have to be, but I'm just going to try anyways. So here we go. Making a stencil, making a stencil. Oh yeah, that works good. That works good. It sounds god-awful, but it works awesome. And I'll sand that after and make that edge good. So what I'm going to do though is I'm actually going to cut the pattern out a bit with this first. Okay. Now I'm going to finish cutting it out. Doesn't have to be perfect. Space clouds are not perfect, so we don't have to be perfect either. Right, space clouds? Okay, but I do want to round them off, and I'll probably change out the bits also. Too cold for clear coat? No, it's warming up. I'm just, I'm letting it warm further, and I'm gonna finish these. I'm doing Galaxy paint on these 5, and then I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm making a clouds kind of stencil right now. See that? I can definitely tell Sundays aren't the best when it comes to the live streams. Temp when I walked in was 50. Oh, I gotta turn this off. Temp when I walked in was 56, like really warm considering. But I have a but there. Oh, but it'll keep warming up, so I'm gonna wait till it gets to 60, or at least close. For now. Oh, hold on a sec, my wife. Thank you. Okay, I love you. Bye. Okay, yay. My wife came through with stencils. Boom. You know what? That 3/4 inch one's perfect. And if not, I had a smaller one just in case. Oh, I don't know. The smaller one might be either way. Perfect circle stencils. Thanks, wife. Yay. All right. She could have made this too, but the thing is she's actually leaving for the day. So I didn't want to make her hunt down the a cloud SVG to print out and all that jazz. So here we are. What does that say? What's the time? Nice. Well, that's a good start. Yep, good start. I don't think I'm in frame, but I'll be back in frame in a sec. I'm just getting some sharp edges here. I'll have to go back over this. Oh, no, you son of a bitch. That's okay. What I'll do is I'll go like this. Yep. Nice. Okay. Trying to get these sharp edges off. I don't want this one. Do I have a smaller one in here? What do I have in here? No, those are like, that might actually work because those are, I think, are buffing. Let me try this little ceramic dealie. I don't even know what that's actually for, but we're gonna find out. Ah, come here. There we go. Ah, no, I turned it on. That's the wrong button. What's up, Hayes? Good morning. Welcome back, bud. The Colorado blades on Snowy Mates are like the yes, Colorado are round. The willow blades are the longer ones, and I like double willows. I like a big willow and a smaller willow. All right, we're gonna try this and see if this works good on this material here, but. I don't know what this material is or what it's for, but let me tell you, it's doing exactly what I need right here, right now, perfectly. Yep. Making a stencil, making a stencil, making a stencil. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Music might stop, but I gotta go plug this in. Okay. That's what we're left with here. And that'll be for, oh, I see some more hard stuff. Let's see, good morning. I keep checking if you were live, but you weren't. I want to talk to you. I'm gonna watch you on TV, but I can't comment on TV, so later. No worries, man. And good morning. I'm gonna take these glasses off now. I'm gonna put this away, I think, because I don't need this anymore. All right, bear with me, guys. I'm gonna put this away. Put this away. Put this away. Back for the drive to work. How's it coming along? Shannon made me a couple of perfect circle stencils real quick on the scan and cut. You know, I have the insert as well, so if I need the actual round insert too. So that was nice. And then I just made kind of a cloud one by hand, and that's what I'm doing right now, is just sanding down these edges a little bit. Holding it up to the light. Sorry you guys can't see at the moment. I'll be back in a minute here. And we're gonna actually do something in a minute. I literally had to make stencils for this project, so, and I don't even know if it's gonna work. Okay, here's my kind of cloud-like stencil right there. And it's gonna break up. We're gonna use white. Okay. I'm wondering, do I want to try and decide, do I want to do stars first or planet? I'm going to do stars first. Yeah, and then, yeah, stars first. Okay, we're done with this. Dope. How successful could Crank Only Thomas be after ice out early spring? Probably not that probably not that successful. If I were you, I would save it until either when they start staging up for pre-spawn, spawn, or after. Just that'd be probably the earliest that I would use that bait. Unless, well, I mean, not right after ice out, but close. You can go out at night and have some success, probably. On top water with pauses. Never mind. Son of a... Okay. See, I knew the music was going to go out over there. I cannot wait until I get a new internet router. My service out here absolutely sucks. Jeez. Atrocious service. Ant. What was your best daylight numbers and or weight wise, excluding Cayuga? Daylight numbers? I probably can't remember, but probably 4 or so over 5-6 pounds, and then probably a 4-pounder. I had that day when I was out there with Ellie. I got like a 5.5, a 5. 4.5. Was that the day I got the 613? I can't remember. Yeah, I've had some good day numbers, especially so in the summer, especially cranking, and also especially cloudy days. Pre or during storm front is like, yeah. Trying to play this music, internet sucks. But you don't want to include Cayuga? You sure? It's the one and only king of the beats. I had a night with Todd Dyer once. He couldn't believe it. I had 100.75 inches in my top 5. It was 5 over 5. Welcome back, Hayes. I already know about those days. I figured that would help. That would help. Yeah, that would be the answer. Yeah. Yeah, but I've had more nighttime. I mean, last year and a half or so, almost 2 years, I've done more daytime than nighttime stuff, mostly because recording at night really sucks. It's like not possible. There's this like $3,000 like military scope that records in full color 1080 HD. I'm not going to use that. That's ridiculous. You know, my biggest problem here is going to be I don't have much room to work here. There's not much of a canvas on these little tiny things. I mean, they're not, yeah, they're tiny compared. I meant day and or night. Yeah, recording videos at night sucks. Oh, and or night? Oh, I've had nights 5 over 5. I've had a bunch of nights like that. But I had that one night with Todd. He couldn't believe it. He's at that point he literally said, I'd never seen anyone do something like that. But yeah, there was a couple that were almost 6. I don't remember what the weight was that night, but I remember distinctly it was like 100.75 or 100.5 inches. It was over 100 inches in the top 5. It's fun. Not too often, and when I do run into people at night fishing, I'm always weirded out. It's actually pretty rare that I run into. What happens more so is I see people launching or whatever at night, and I don't really run into them on the source. I usually can identify where they are and stay the hell away from them if I can see them coming. If I'm on like Webster Lake or Pawtuckaway, yeah, I'm running into people at night. Time to penetrate. That's what I do too. Oh, Todd. I just thought of the time I had to swim to the bottom of the lake the day after you dropped your nice swim bait rod. Yeah, this dude, this dude here, I literally lost my swim bait reel at Magic Mountains. He knows where Magic Mountains is, by the way, Grubs. In like 13, 15 feet of water or something like that. And I was like, well, that's gone. But Todd was like, screw it, I'll go. So the next, it was a week later or the next day. I can't remember. I think this one was, I can't remember. Anyways, either way, friggin' maniac dives down and gets it. I wish the GoPro stayed on your head that time though, Todd. If the GoPro stayed on your head, it would have been extra epic. That's the second time I had somebody die for that exact reel. I don't even have that reel anymore now. I want to know where Magic Mountains is. I can't say it in the stream, buddy. I'm super sorry. It's in the video. I can't remember. Something's in the menu, I can't remember. Okay, before I do this to the bait, I gotta test it. Okay. See what we're doing? See this? And the first time we fished that place, I dropped my rod. Yeah, and your rod stayed there for like ever. And we went back a week later. Yeah, 2 weeks I thought, and got your rod. You swam for that one too at the same place. I just fly on the road to victory, Eagles, the touchdown, Eagles, fly, Eagles, fly, Eagles, fly, Eagles, victories, Eagles, Eagles. Eagles. Well, that works. I don't know if that was I showing that on camera or not? This is how I'm gonna get my stars. Okay, that actually works really good. I've only done I've done a different splatter effect than that before in the past. I actually like that. That was pretty good. Wonder if I can control mine more though. Oh man. I almost like my way better. If I could turn my air down, maybe even better. Oh yeah. Oh, my way is kind of better. No joke, especially with a smaller canvas. I think I like my method better than the method I had learned. Yeah. On a smaller canvas, you can just control it. So that's probably why, because every time I learn it on those tutorial videos, they're doing these like big, grand galaxy displays on big pieces of like canvas and stuff, and plaques and metal and stuff like that. So they're doing big displays. I'm working on 3 3/4 inches, 3 1/4 inches, something like that. That's not a big canvas, you know? So here we go. What's an eagle? That's one of my younger subscribers, Grubs. He's a good kid. Seemingly. Okay. Stars. Stars. So we're going to the main part of the cloud, if I can control it, is going to be in this area right here. I'll try and zoom in a little more, see if we can get it. Okay. Before I do that step, I'm going to do the stars to everything. I'm doing galaxy right now, bud. That'll be a little mini starburst when it's done. It's not a whoops. I mean, I can turn the whoops into an ooh, you know what I mean? So. And I'm going to leave the bottom, whatever stars make it to the bottom will make it, but I'm going to leave it generally black. So that's one. We're going to do 4 more that way. 'Cause I've been deep, deep. 'Cause I've been deep for days, deep. 'Cause I've been deep, deep, deep for days, deep. For days, deep. Deep. 'Cause I've been deep. Deep. I'll lay out the general of where the planet's gonna go to, but I have a lot of different work to do to the planet, and I'll probably I don't know when I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, because this is my first time ever doing it, so we'll see what the heck happens. I'm blowing off some of the paint with my mouth here when I don't want it extra thick. They know what is what, but they don't know what is what. They just strut. Let's see here. I'm only 8. Fancy. Did you make the Galaxy? Okay, nice. Are you Christian? I don't know how to answer that. No, I guess. I'll delete it, but I've never. Pure Fish Grassy Pond Range. Heard it's decent, but no, I've never fished it. Oh, I just dropped a dang stencil on the floor. Where the heck did it go? Dude, oh, it's the. Alright, I was like, there's no way I dropped that. Okay, here it is. It's what they don't know what is what they just dropped. What the? Message retracted. First place I'm going with Tommy is Dirt Road for sure. Nice. Yeah, we'll talk about a bunch of places where that'll work good. I keep thinking I'm seeing a fly, which is possible because it's getting warmer in here, but that's on my eyes. Oh, I gotta wet that. Oh, I can just drop some water in it. Drop it in the water real quick. Whoop, whoop. There we go. There we go. Let's get this on. I didn't even have that one on camera. Whoops. Still don't. Got a little comment there. A little shooting star. We're in the brighter areas. That's where I'm going to try and concentrate most of the bright parts of the cloud, I guess, according to the tutorial I watched. But what's nice is I'm glad I knew I don't want to say a better, well, for the application, a better splatter method, because if I were doing popsicle stick splatter, this whole dang thing would have been polka dot already. So I'm glad I'm doing this way. right, all 5 have the initial stars. Okay. Gotta see where my fine line is. I'm gonna have to thin the snot out of this paint. Let's thin this paint. It's the one thing you didn't mention in the tutorial that might have been asked in the comments is what PSI he shoots at when he does the hand stuff. Not looking forward to that. Def hitting Squall like last, yes, but I want to try Umbagog. Yeah, Newfound is. I'm trying Newfound this year because now I have forward facing. I think I over thinned it now. What the hell? Yeah, it's not working right. I don't know if I'm going to be able to... Let's see here. I'm going to make this work. I'm going to make it work. Okay, that's better. I don't know what the heck I just did, but that's way better. Oh, I upped my... All right, I'm at around 18 PSI. I was right around 10, so that was not enough. I thought I needed lower. Okay. Let's outline where the planet's gonna go first. We're gonna put the planet right there. I need my stencil. I think we're gonna roll with the, I don't know, I think I want to roll with the smaller one, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. I guess. I've never done this. I ain't never done this before. I'll delete if needed. Let me, you ever hit that? No, I don't know where that is. In Bristol, New Hampton. Nope. I don't know it. Just getting these little burrs out of here from the cutter. All right, come on, steady hands, McGee. Just kidding. Shaky hand Sherman, apparently. Okay. Aha, right here. Okay, that's where the planet's gonna go. I wonder if I can do this the fun way. Let me see if I can. So let me see if I can do the thing where you go around the edge. I wish I didn't have as much glare. Let me turn down my light here. That doesn't help at all. You can see the planet right there. Or what's gonna be the planet. Yeah, you got hoes and hoes and no one here's gonna take one. Whoop, whoop. Ouch. I need to. I mean, I can always subtract, so. One. Yeah, you got hoes and hoes. You got goals and hoes that no one here's gonna take one. This one, dun dun. It will be something more than that when we're done. I'll go back through with the circle after. Hit it with black. I only have the one airbrush with paint, so I'm gonna have to do everything with white first, and then go back with black where I need to. But wanna go where I wanna go, yeah. Where I wanna go, where I wanna go, yeah. Where I wanna go, where I wanna go, where I wanna go, where I wanna go. Oops, am I even on camera? Son of a biznitch. That's not helpful. I need to be on camera. Hey, Venzi, thank you. What is it? Let me see. I'm gonna also zoom out just a touch, just so that you can see more what's going on. I wasn't even painting on camera. 2 secs. Oh, my battery is almost dead, so I'm about ready to lose my music, apparently. Crafty Cuts, King of the Beats, Monkey Shoulder Mix on Mixcloud. And now I need to steal my power from my phone for this for a bit. This thing's gonna die. Alright, back. Oh yeah, man, thanks a lot. You got good taste. Thank you. I actually am I'm an ex-DJ producer of electronic dance music for 15 years. had a little bit of success, what I would consider success in the industry, and yeah, thanks. For real, I'm new to producing, but that's sick, dude. What did you work on? My name was my last name plus the word essentials smashed together, so it was L Essentials. I could actually play one of my own mixes right now, and it has my own productions in it too. I had support from the acts of the Crystal Method, very famous electronic music group that, even if you don't really know much electronic music, you've most likely heard many of their songs and movies and such. Phil Hartnell from The Orbital has supported my stuff. I did guest mix on Sirius Channel XM, Channel 52, whatever the dance music one was. For the Crystal Method, I did some guest mixes there. I mostly did breakbeat, some house, but mostly breakbeats like this right here. Leave the past behind, just walk away when it's and the cracks begin to show, 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 and the cracks begin. Begin, 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 cracks begin to show. Begin, begin. So I'm gonna wrap this over the top a bit. Try and get it to continue on this way. That's a funny sound. Just walk away when it's over, and the heart breaks, and the cracks begin to show. Hey man, sorry, had to speak to someone. That's awesome. I used to listen to those radio channels too, so probably heard some. Oh, nice. I think it was podcast mix number 154 was one I specifically remember, I think. 152 also. I was on 4 different times on the Crystal Methods channel. Can I ask, you got any tips for new producers? Be patient. Keep going. Finish the project. Don't get stuck on a loop that you like, that sounds great, and just keep trying to refine that. Use that piece that you've made and continue forward. So just keep finishing material. Eventually, you'll get better and better and better. Also, look up as many YouTube tutorials as you absolutely possibly can. Don't use just loops and let it go. Try to synthesize and resynthesize as many things as you can on your own and separate yourself. Chaos Divers, how you doing? Grub sent you there. Awesome. Excellent. Good to see you, bud. Looks like we're populating the short speed today. How you doing, YouTube short speed? Please come by. Don't just scroll on. Come in and say hi. How you doing, Chaos Divers? Good to see you, man. We're doing some Galaxy paint job right now. On camera, yes. Oh damn, man, that's literally the exact advice I was looking for. Perfect. Enjoy your day, man. Nice to meet you. Yeah, no worries, man. Stop back in anytime. I'm good, brother. The paint job is going to be sick. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Yeah, we're just having fun with some Galaxy stuff. We're gonna have a planet in the head and doing some colorful clouds and stars and stuff. I've never done it before, so here we go. We'll give it a shot. Rude boy in your area. Rude boy. Whoops. It's okay. Oh, okay. I can fix that. Rude boy. Okay, here we go. Rude boy. Rude boy. way of life. Oh boy. Oh boy. Get back in the frame here. How you doing, YouTube Shorts? I see you guys. Don't just pass on through. Come on in and say hello. All right, I gotta fix all that right there, but that's fine. I can fix it. How you doing, YouTube Shorts feed? I see you guys. Don't just scroll on through. Come on in and say hi. Tell me about your day. Sometimes. All right, this will be good for, so I'll do the bright part right here. And then, yeah, we're going to do Starburst stuff. I got all kinds of plans. Sometimes into the day, into the night. Sometimes into the day, into the night. That getting a nice little starbursty kind of deal. There's too much light. It's hard to show you. We're getting there though. We'll do the color will go through where the clouds are, black where there's none. We're gonna have the planet right there. It will look more like a planet soon. I wish I had more guns, airbrushes. All right, that's going to be good for that one. All right, here we are, just stars. What's going on, YouTube Shorts feed? Come in and say hi. Don't just scroll on by. Let me know about your day. What you got going on? Harmonizing. Hello, YouTube Shorts feed. Don't just scroll on by. Come in and say hi. Pump it up. Let's tip dry, tip dry. Do you have any finished products close by to show results? Absolutely. For Galaxy or just general paint jobs? For Galaxy, no. This is my first time ever trying a Galaxy paint job. And this is a slow burn doing this too. Takes a long time to get what you actually need out of it. Just in general, yeah. Hold on, 2 secs, bud. Sorry. Let me, my service may drop when I do this, but I'm gonna try anyways. So give me 2 seconds here. I had a request to be shown some finished products. So first of all, you're gonna have to look at my ugly butt, my big old shop here, but can you see that? Did the camera change? Showing some finished products, minus clear coat and the finished things, but had a request to show that, so I'll get back to painting in a second. Thanks, bud. Yes, Baits and Weights, I do sell them. These are handmade here in New Hampshire. I get $235 each. All of these are already sold, and then the next 113 are already sold. So these I only get $20 for. These are clear plastic baits that I just buy cheap and I paint and I resell. But these are my handmade wooden baits, and yes, I do sell them. So I obviously had a lot of rainbow trout on order this round. Had some yellow perch on order this round. Golden shiners you saw over there, but brown was fun. Here's a brook trout. Perfect little, not perfect, but fun dark orange to light orange to yellow before it fades to the moss green, ochre green, and ochre sepia green top, hand-painted dots, penguin crawlers. And here's some more clear plastic, just $20 each baits that I painted. And the reason I mostly painted these, besides I have an order for some of them, is to test my clear coat that was out here the other day, or sorry, for weeks, and I had a wicked cold snap. Where do you buy them? You have to either have Facebook or something. Go to Facebook, look up Chris Ellis, K-R-I-S. Chris, K-R-I-S, last name Ellis. In parentheses, you will see Mr. Tightlines. That's me, MTL Baits. There's Cayuga Crappie. Two different variations. You got the solid opaque version. Whoa, I smashed it. Solid opaque version, and then you got the ghost crappie version. It has the and then we just did these yesterday. Just a simple shad, right? But oh my goodness, is it green? Is it blue? Is it purple? What is it? Huh? What is it? Who likes color shifting paint? Please let me know. I know I sure do. Look, you didn't even know those were there. Oh, they're there. Oh yeah, they're there. This is without clear coat, guys. This is without clear coat. Simple pattern, but man, a color shifting paint makes it fun. So here you go. As per the request, I was asked to show some. Now you're gonna look at my ugly butt for a minute while I put the camera back in place. And I'll read chat in a moment, please. Yeah, okay, 2 secs, Ted. Let me get zoomed in. Is the camera okay? Are we zoomed back in on the current project? I'm gonna go ahead and read. Where do I buy them at? Yeah, I mentioned that. I like how the wood texture shows a little. Yes. Can you still see it after clear coat? Absolutely. It's a nice flat clear coat, but you can still see it underneath the underlaying. I prefer to be able to see that grain, as I use cedar wood and it has a prominent grain and it's just too beautiful. Shout me out. What's up, Ninja Boys? I shout you out. Hope you're doing well, Ninja Boys. You and, I don't know, there's many more than one of you because it's boys. So I don't know if it's like a couple ninjas, like just scrolling through, but hello. Wow, love the color shifting. Thanks, Chaos. Appreciate that. Do you make soft plastic baits? I do not, but I'm getting ready to pour my own soft plastic tails. Bear with me 1 second. I'll show you what that looks like. One more second. So I bought everything required to pour soft plastic stuff because currently I'm using an MS Slammer tail as my tail of choice, and I have to buy it from someone else, spend more money, wait for it to be shipped. It is what it is. So I carved my own wooden master. Thank you for taking the time to show me that you have big talent, man. Thank you, Chaos Divers, and no worries, man. I appreciate the questions and the interest, and that's what I'm here for. I've actually helped tons of people in live stream the last week, just with various like how-tos on fishing. So anyways, I take that. I made a, is my music too loud? It sounds like I'm trying to talk over it, but I made a silicone mold. I have all the plastisol and everything needed to pour, and so I'm gonna pour it in. I'm gonna make my own tails. So I'm starting to go down the road of of pouring plastics. I'm actually going to get it's called AI G6 mold, and I'm going to pour those swim baits because I don't use my own poured swim baits. Ask them to subscribe to Ninja Boys. Well, I'll say it out loud that Ninja Boys asked to have you guys subscribe to him. As far as what he offers for content, he, they, them, I'm not sure because it sounds like it might be more than one. I am unsure, but they asked, and I'm just going to say it, I suppose. Jimmy Class Baits, thank you. Thank you for taking the time. Yep. Heck yeah, guys. I'm going to get back to painting the galaxy. Ninja Boys, what do you think about bass fishing? Ninja Boys, bass fishing. Are you bass fishermen? Are you fishermen at all? Do you like airbrush painting? Heck yeah, bud. Good morning, RMP. Thanks for stopping in. We're doing the galaxy. That will be more defined. That's on a pause moment. Yeah, we'll be coloring all this also. I'm glad to hear you like it. If you're bored, check out some of my videos, specifically the last 2 uploads on my channel. Were pretty dang good, if I am allowed to say so myself, so go check them out. All right, we're meticulously doing I gotta cover my table. So I use this cover so nothing floats onto it while I'm, eating something else. So there we go. I forgot to cover up my blue baits, so we're good. I need to have a sip of water, guys. 2 secs. All right, I'm back. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. You're welcome, man. I'll when I'm done, I'll see what you offer for content. I don't know. Maybe toss you a subscription, etc. But all right, so we're going back by hand. Ooh, I am freaking freezing. It's supposed to be warmer today. I don't understand. Let's see here. I'll get your information from Grubs. We gotta get your products out. I'm a huge bass fisherman. Hell yeah. I remember you, bud. I remember your channel went to mostly diving and you found all kinds of cool stuff and it exploded. Is that still doing good? I mean, I see your channel still Chaos Divers. That's badass, buddy. Yeah, I remember you were Chaos Paddlers. I remember everything. Well, I don't remember everything, but for your situation, I think I do. How deep does your lure dive to? So that's a loaded question. R&P, it really depends on which bait you're asking about. I'm already looking into fine materials to start my own at some point. Yeah, that's a whole rabbit hole. Again, like I've told you, when it comes to bait building, I can give you some specifics if asked specifics, but as a blanket statement, that ends up being a blanket statement and I can't answer it effectively, and I do apologize for that. The channel name is that Ninja Boys Y5X if you want to check it out. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna click the thing that right there that says Ninja Boys when I'm done with the feed. Just gotta click your name right there. Welcome back, Hayes. This one dives 10 to 12, I think. This is still in a prototype model. I've had a bunch of people can I buy them? Can I buy them? I'm like, not yet. I literally had 2 people, friends, insist and give me money, and I'm like, guys, I don't even know what the frickin' is going on with them. Okay, I still fish though. Great to hear you still fish, bud. That's awesome. I mean, obviously, right? If someone loves bass fishing, they don't generally stop loving it for the most part. If you look up Do It Bait Molds, I'm familiar. There's a kit with an injector. Don't do it. No. I don't. Unless you're telling me, I don't. I've looked in heavily into it. I actually already have my Plastisol purchased. I have my cups. I have my microwave. I have the thermometer. I have the thermometer thing. Speaking of which, here's the temperature in my shop today: 58.6 degrees. I have everything I've studied. I have ADHD, and when I study something and want to do it, I psycho hyperfocus, and I learn it really well. So basically, the kit you just suggested is not a good idea to start with. I would never have suggested that to anybody. No offense. Dead On Plastics, Bait Plastics, those are 2 really good Plastisols that are very forgiving. You don't need heat thingies. What the hell's the word? Dead On Plastics is about the best plastic you could get. We're going to go light over to here, and then we're going to fade into that one. So good. Okay. We will make a video shouting you out too. Go for it, bud. No worries. You don't have to. It's your tube. You do your thing. You know what I'm saying? People need to understand. Your tube is your tube. You do you. You do what you want. I do, and people will find out that I pretty much, I don't put up gear reviews. I could do all kinds of things to money grab, and I just choose not to. I post the content I want to post. That's why I don't have as many video uploads, and I promise you, if you watch my video uploads, more care and attention has been put into those than 90% of the rest of the content on YouTube that is bass fishing. I can say that extremely confidently. But I don't just put garbage out. I don't do vlog styles, I won't go fishing for the day. And I have no problem with people that do this, but this is my tube. So your tube is your tube. So you can shout me out if you'd like. It's not part of your thing. You don't have to, right? I don't expect you to. But my point is take control of your tube. Make it your tube. Okay. That's right. Still forget it's prototype. Yep, it's prototype. Same here. It's hard to believe you're doing this paint scheme for the first time. Your skill is showing. Thank you, bud. Thanks, man. And I literally made this stencil this morning, and I made this by hand. I think you were here. I just cut it with the X-Acto knife, and then I used my Dremel for the hard edges. And this is what I tell people. YouTube, you don't have to go to friggin'. You should finish your schooling, honestly, but it's not as drastic as people say. You can learn anything on YouTube and scouring the internet. So I literally just watched like 9 tutorials last night, and I'm implementing the things that I remembered seeing. And I appreciate your thoughts on that. That's very nice of you. Hey, thanks for the subscription. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it. Tend to go down rabbit holes. Go down rabbit holes when I want to know something. Go down them. Go down those rabbit holes, man. This mix is done. Oops. I can fix that. Do you have any other hobbies or interests that aren't in the pursuit of catching fish? Let's see here. So, I'm 42 years old and I've settled into fishing is basically my life. But I edit video for fishing, create bass fishing lures. Let's see here. I used to be big into snowboarding. I used to be very big into paintball. Used to be a big time gamer. Custom build computers. Let's see here. Basketball used to own my life. I was able to dunk in 8th grade. Our 8th grade team went 24-0, and I still think we have the best record ever in my school's history. What other passions? I fly a drone, but that's a part of my whole YouTube thing. I don't know. Did I hit everything? I think I hit everything. I got to put new music on. I just ran out of music, guys. So 2 secs, please. Appreciate the questions. I love the extra credit questions, the questions that aren't just the standard questions. I like the content you create. Thanks, Ninja Boys. We're going to do some few stars too, bursty stars, but that's going to come a little later. Oh, it is auto-playing something. I'll just let it auto-play. Oh, whew, I am cold. My hands are cold. Get this. Wow, I cannot. That's Greek. I think that's Greek. What's up, brother? I'm 42 too. 43 in 3 days. Damn. I'm 43 in May. So you're close, buddy. I cannot pronounce your name, but you're close. And I think that's Greek, right? You're from Greece? I could be wrong. Which team was your favorite paintball team? I did not have a favorite team. I just was really into playing. I played 2 to 3 days a week, depending, for 3 years, 4 years or so, really heavily. I had an Ego Mantis gun, so. But I didn't have teams. I watched it here and there, and it was fun and all, but I always just liked playing, man. Do the planet real quick. Let's see here. We make a variety of different videos. Cool, bud. Russian Legion. Oh, okay. That could be, yeah. Nah, Greek. See? Yes, sir. I'm from Montreal, Canada, visiting Greece using Dad's phone. My name is Costa. Great pair of sunglasses. Welcome back, Real Deal Fishing. Hey there, YouTube Shorts feed. I see you scrolling by. Don't just scroll on by. Come on in and say hi. Ask me what we're doing here. Tell me about your day. Come run some convo. Don't be shy. Actually, just gonna do that. I'm just gonna do a solid one for this one. I'm gonna skip any other details for now. Matter of fact, I think what I'll do is I'm just gonna knock out the planet on all of them right now. Whoops, I don't think you can see that. Whoa, 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 Chris. Keep your hand still. Planet. They're all going to have a bursty planet on their heads. This way. I can't see any. I'll see and reply to any chat if there is any in a minute. Let me just, I'm standing here, so I need to finish. Planet. Okay. We have 2 sets of clouds so far. I'm actually going to add some more detail lines into this. I'm not done yet. Todd, I wish you were in here. I would answer that. I just got a message. All right. Hi, Crocs Fishing. What color is this? This is going to be called Galaxy. We're gonna have we got a planet. We got stars and some galaxy cloud stuff going on. Yeah. RMP. I still have my Russian Legion next shocker. Never got an ego. Oh, nice. Terminators. Oh, Terminators. Nice. Thanks, ninjas. Let's see here. With depth, because I'm doing a good look. Thank you. It's awesome. Thanks. Is this the same nozzle for everything? Yeah, it is at the moment. It's .035 nozzle, .035 needle. Createx white, though I'm wishing it was not. I'm wishing it was a better, more flowy brand, but I'm working with what I got. Whoops, doing that off camera, like a bozo. Look at content, and we wish we were as good as you. Come on now, just do you, man. No worries. I look back a few months ago, what paintball stuff they're selling now. Sad to see different companies that are not. Yeah, everything's different. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I hate dropping stencils on the floor. That's my least favorite thing ever. Damn it. Alright, well, while I'm standing, I'm going to get myself a drink. Well, I mean, I have a drink. I'm going to take a flipping drink of the drink. Oh, where did that go? Well, where the hell that poker went? You're right there, 2 moments. $56 degrees. Whoops. Okay. What's going on YouTube Shorts feed? Don't just scroll on by. Come in and say hi. I see you there. Shaking that ass. checking that ass. Get on in here. Thanks, David. Appreciate that. Are you just traveling along on the short speed? I appreciate you just swiping through and saying something. It's very nice of you. It's looking like Galaxy, right? Is it? Oh, gotta go over there more. See that one? It's looking better for sure right here, but Later, Ninja Boys. Take care. No worries. Have a good day. Good luck on your content. What's going on, YouTube Shorts feed? Saying there's about 200 of you in there. Don't just scroll on by. Come in and say hi. Is this the same nozzle? Oh, I already answered that one. Whoops. Oh, when did that all get there? Whoops, I didn't see that. Ah, you bitch. Huh. Damn spiders, I gotta get rid of them. I wasn't supposed to spider like crazy like that. I wasn't even seeing it at my angle. I wouldn't have done it. Let's see here. Lures, yes. At first I thought I was doing a custom controller for a console. Nope. Nope, we're doing fishing lures in a Galaxy paint scheme. Or at least an attempt of a Galaxy paint scheme. Would you ever be interested in doing a controller or something like that? I definitely get mine. So I've thought ever since starting this whole airbrush endeavor about how there's a whole bunch of different things I could do, and I don't have time. I want to paint so many different things, even of my own. And I just don't have time, so I can't commit to that. I do apologize. All right, I think that's going to be good for this galaxy. Hold on. Where was that hard line I'm seeing? It's right here. It's that one, okay. Actually looks good on that side though, so. Okay. Two more, and then I'll do the next step. I'm gonna point my camera up a little bit here. We got just some stars to start, in the vastness of space, and the start of a planet. That's not the full planet. That's just the start. Let's. Oh, jeez. Oh, just messed this up. I hate dropping stencils. A Galaxy Plopper. It's a Galaxy. It's going to be a Galaxy square bill. Still have to do color and some more texture and highlights and negative subtraction, and negative removal and positive and all that jazz. But for now, there we are. Sorry, my mistake. Thank you. No big deal. You knew it was a lure. You knew it was a bass fishing lure or a bait or whatever. Sean, there you go. That's what that's for. It's a fishing lure. It's for fishing. Am I still in frame? Yep. Let's see here. Do you have a site where you sell your lures? Technically, yes. I sell actually a lot, but I sell currently on Facebook. And if you look up Chris Ellis, that's Chris with a K, K-R-I-S, last name Ellis, E-L-L-I-S. It'll say in parentheses, Mr. Tightlines. That's me. So just friend request or follow that page and look out for when I drop baits for sale and when I open up lists. Appreciate your interest. My thing is called M as in Mr., T as in tight, L as in lines, baits. MTL baits. You can actually check all my baits, handmade. This is kind of handmade, but mostly I do handmade big as my hand. Big swim bait, big baits, and I fish them on my channel. Please go check that out if you get a time. I put a lot of effort into my editing, so I would really appreciate anyone that's seeing this right now to go into my uploads. The last two videos in particular, Thomas the Trout and Kersmax the Frog, amazing videos. I can toot my own horn because I know they came out good, so boom. What's my favorite creation so far? As in paint or as in bait I've made? Do you prefer doing more formulated patterns like the shad or freeform stuff like this? So, weird question, right? I mean, a good question. I kind of prefer to do, depends on my mindset for the day, right? I'm trying to get through and get to the next step now, so technically a formulated pattern, but at the same time, I love having the ability to kind of freeball it. If you've seen any of my lightning patterns, it's a similar kind of almost approach as this, and I do hand brushing on that. Baits made. That'd be my frog bait. One sec. I have two sizes. His name is Kersmax. My last video that I uploaded here on this channel will show him in action. And actually, he caught my biggest fish this year. And I got him stuck. I currently have him stuck, so hold on. Damn box has a hole in the bottom, and every time I go for him, he gets stuck. This is ridiculous. Well, I'll show you the big one. His name is Kersmax. He looks like this because he has been through hell and back and caught me a megaton of largemouth and smallmouth bass. I want to show you the other one, but he's stuck in the box right now. Damn. This is all my personal baits right here. There we go. I almost got it now. Got it. Okay. And this is what I was going to show you. Oh my gosh. This is the smaller version. His name is Kermie. Still Kersmax, but the smaller version. If you go to my last video on my uploads right now, you can see me fishing this bait and catching a megaton of good bass. I know there are benefits to both. What's that? Oh yeah, there's benefits to both. Take your time. That's awesome. As hell. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, Douglas. I got a lot of different models. Got to. I might as well do a little show and tell. We got Bruce Gillis. That's Bruce Gillis. It's like a bluegill. And play on words with Bruce Willis. Listen to that knot. My Mola Gilla crawler. It's got wings. It'll grab the water and walk along like a bird, kinda. This thing's giant. Big bait, big fish. Thomas the trout. Well, I'm throwing them for a loop. My hand just went. Do you have underwater action footage on the channel? No, but I have a megaton of GoPro footage from my head and from my kayak, and I do some zooming and stuff. It's definitely my last two videos, and I'm not the guy that puts up like, I'll go and spend a day and catch two little tiny 1 pound fish and make a video of it. I don't do that. It's my tube, so you'll notice I have minimal amounts of videos, but it's more of a quality control of my videos. So if you watch my videos, they should generally keep your attention. So don't skip around. Sure is the sexiest frog I've ever seen. Hey, hell yeah, Dennis, thanks. Is that the Yes, this is going to be the galaxy fish right here. We're working on it. Do you have underwater footage? Where's the galaxy fish? I'm working on it. I'm scrolling in YouTube shorts. Yeah, I'm working on it. This is kind of what it's coming out like. Getting there. Only about 100 more steps to go, and a solid 2 hours probably left on painting this one pattern. Probably easily. Yeah, I noticed you're back. Welcome back. I also noticed there's almost 300 or so people in the shorts feed. Don't just scroll on by. Come in and say hi. Come ask me about what I'm doing. Tell me about what you're doing. Tell me about your day. Do you like fishing? Do you like airbrushing? I get a lot of people that airbrush like little miniature models or car models. They come through. Oh, let me zoom back in now. Sorry. There we go. Douglas, I hit you up on Facebook. Nice. Like I said, man, please let me know something. Big Fisher, and there's nothing like hand quality baits. Yeah. If you want, I can show you what my table of baits look like. You got to understand, though, also, the price for these isn't as much as the price for handmade baits. My handmade big baits are $235 each. So if that's not an issue, we'll talk further. But you have to keep an eye out for drops and when I open lists on my page, because I just opened what I call the mega list, and I got over 100 baits on order after these 60 or so. So I thought this was Warhammer for a moment. Got excited. I mean, I'm glad to have excited you anyways. You know that, Seagull? No matter what, I'm just happy to have excited you. Thanks for coming through and letting me know. Right. Awesome. Nice airbrushing. Thank you. Thanks. I appreciate that. Very nice of you to say. Very nice of you to swing in and let me know. Even though it wasn't necessarily what you thought it was, you took a moment to comment, and I really appreciate that. You know, sometimes getting the attention of people as they're swiping by can be a little bit non-existent, but I've been very fortunate the last week, and I get to hear from a lot of you. Thank you very much. It actually means a lot. It's looking amazing so far. You are going to have to give this another go on a different bait. No worries, buddy. I'm pretty sure that there'll be people that like it. Stop moving. I'm going to go back over this with some black and do some subtraction later. Not yet. My fiance also appreciates the design. Well, thank you, fiance. Maybe I need to get her some prettier lures to convince her to come out. That's the goal, bud. I have plenty of pink ones. Here, I'll show you. I showed you already one pink one. I'll show you another pink one. Here, show her something pretty like that. I know it's beat up. Excuse the beat up. That's just mojo. There you go. Here you go, fiance. This is what you want right here, right? Ready? Check this top out. Is it pink? Is it green? Oh, what is it? It's green, right? No, it's pink. No, it's reddish tan. No, what is that? Oh, God, I love playing with the eyes. Isn't that fun? Oh, don't ignore that. That got smacked up. This thing's been through hell and back. But yeah, if that doesn't get the fiance's attention, come on, fiance. Fishing is fun. Biggest bass, largemouth I've caught on this so far, 6 pounds, 10 ounces. Oh, that mix ran out, son of a bitch. 2 secs, guys. I know. Yo, show me your best fishing lure. I just showed that. I will show it again. It's the best one is kind of beat up. Oh no. It's the one and only king of the beast. This is what I would consider probably my best fishing lure right here. His name is Kersmax. He's a wooden wake and crank bait. Biggest one on this one so far, 7 pounds, 7 ounces. Yes, it's beat to snot. It has seen more action than insert joke here. What color eyes am I going on? But I don't know. It depends. I really don't know. Depends on what I have available. I had to squeeze the snot out of the other ones, but probably. Oh, yeah, I know what ones. The ones that are with the round rings. Because I have to squish them into there. Oh wait, I already listened to this mix. I'm not listening to this mix again. We'll go with this one. That is, if it ever loads. You said it reminds her. She said it reminds her of her mermaid tail colors. Ha ha ha. I need to find out how to contact you for commissions. How about you just contact me and then we can go from there. Facebook, Chris Ellis, Kris, last name Ellis, Ellis, in parentheses. It'll say Mr. Tight Lines. That's my channel. That's the best way to get in touch with me to buy any of my fishing baits. What color eyes? I don't know what color eyes. Can I give you a suggestion for a cool lure? You can, but it's going to be... I can't guarantee how I react. And I say that with all kinds of respect. I just don't know how I'll react toward it. But yeah, absolutely. Suggest away. Is there a shape or style of lure that you have not been able to get to swim right? Could be work in progress or straight up failures. Yes and no. Yes and no. I don't know how to answer that properly. I ultimately want to say no, but there's a part of me that wants to say yes. I had a bat that I did when I first did my crawler, and I weighted it wrong. If I could do it all over again and re-weight it, it would work properly. But I would say that. But besides that, no, not really. Yeah, check it out on Facebook, man. That's where I am. I just started streaming to YouTube here last week, and every now and then these guys here, there's 159 currently as I'm saying this. Random people scrolling by, come on in and say hi. Shoot up a conversation. Hi, Rajani? Is that how I would say that? Love from India, bro. Hell yeah. Hello, India. Is that Rajani? I could be butchering it, and I say with the highest respect, I do not wish to butcher it, but I probably did. Sorry, adding a few stars. That's gonna be good there. you son of a bitch. Uno mas. All right, need a sip of water. Hey, Short Speed, how you doing? No, don't just scroll by. Don't just scroll by. Come in. Come in, say hello. Let me know where you're from, what you're thinking. How's your day? Don't just swipe away. No, don't swipe. Don't swipe. Come say hi. Seriously, what's up? Do you like fishing, airbrushing, video games, music, technology? Maybe you're having a bad day and you want to talk to somebody. Come on in. And Steve, can you do orange and yellow popper with a red mouth? I mean, technically I could, yeah. Don't see why not. I don't know why I couldn't. All right, so the brightest part. Cool, right there. All right. Sneak this that way. Ah, you son of a bitch. How's it going, bud? I'm from Ponca City, Oklahoma. What's up, Dustin? How's your weather down there? It's definitely warmer than it is here, I'm sure, although you did have just a cold snap, I think. I have one and it caught me a 4 pound on camping trip. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's a good bait. It's a good color. Hey, Jaden, how you doing? I don't think. Oh, hold on. I gotta scroll up. I'm sorry, chat. Scrolling up. Be badass swim bait 2 would be perfect nighttime bait. Absolutely. It's a little cool out, but not too bad. And I don't think fish would see it though. Oh, thanks for subscribing. Did you get this idea from chat? Yeah and no. So yes, I had been thinking about it before. So someone asked in chat, I think yesterday, Kazu, was his name Kazu? I think he asked. And I went with it. I can't remember who asked. It was Kazu, right? What's your favorite type of food? Pizza. Quickly followed by Chinese. But yeah, pizza. I'm an Italian food freak. Come on, you prick. Keep it burning. Wish I had black right now. Oh, that was my last one, right? Yeah, okay. I need to do some black on that to bring that back. That's okay. I can bring back some more highlights after with the white. You did not ask for this, but you're glad to see it. Somebody asked for it. I'm gonna have to finish the damn. I gotta finish the planet. Just this. I'm not really liking how this paint is spraying, honestly. Two blue eyes. I'll replanet it in a little bit here. Hey, hey, yeah. Message retracted. Gonna have to rewatch yesterday's 6 hours to find out. And it was two sessions yesterday. I don't know, because every now and then the feed dies and I have to reset it. Like it's on LTE right now. It's not connected to my network in the house, so I don't even know if you can hear me right this exact second. I'm trying to do this so you can see. There we go. And I'm not in my light and like. Oh. Let's see here. The feed looks and sounds good from here. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. I really appreciate that. I also would appreciate, first of all, excuse my reach, if, one of them almost 200 of you that's randomly scrolling by would come on in and say hi. I've had a great week meeting a bunch of random people, and I'd love if it continued. So don't just scroll by. Don't just scroll by. Come in and say hello. Come say hi to a random stranger, and let's talk about it. Whatever it is, I don't know. I don't like this in this clip. So I'm going to... Oh, no! This doesn't help my clear coat adventure. Things we... Leave everything behind. Shaky Hands McGee will make this happen. No big deal. I'll finish it with black to finish the planet, but not yet. Xander Lou. Hi, I'm new here. How long does it take to make one? That is a super subjective question that is really hard to answer, and I do extensively apologize for that. It really depends on many things. So I seriously couldn't answer it, but I wish I could. It's all good. You sound like you're very passionate about. Absolutely, I try to be, and I appreciate you swinging through and letting me know your thoughts instead of, just swiping by. It's nice to hear from randoms. Do the resin lures or the blank plastic lures need any prep sanding? Yeah, absolutely. The plastic ones don't really. These need a sand, a filler, a primer. Yeah, resin it does, and then wood needs all of that, then some. I have to remove some of that with the. That was the last one though. Okay, let's do color. First, I'm gonna do bright yellow on the moon one, and then some orange on the moon one, and then some yellow ochre on the clouds, and then some pink, and then some blue, and then some blue, and then some pink, and then some purple. Red, violet, and then violet. Mother of God. Do you make them yourself, or do I mostly make them myself. That's pretty 99% of what my channel is fishing my own handmade wooden baits. These are resin ones that I made a wooden mold master, and then I made a mold, and these are made out of resin. So those are handmade, but less so, I guess, than the handmade stuff, than the wooden stuff. But I also have some clear plastic stuff that I do paint and sell. We just made our video and we shouted you out. Awesome, Ninja Boys. Heck yeah, man. Appreciate it. Do you make that? Yes. Okay, we did that. We did this color. Next up is yellow. Opaque yellow. Actually, should I use candy? No, use opaque. You don't have a bleed checker. Michael Manzo, I thought I was watching an airbrush painting on a mini gas tank for a motorcycle. That's awesome. Well, if that's the case, how did I do? We're still going though. I mean, this, you can't really judge it yet. We got a bunch of stuff left to do, but that's awesome. Also, thanks, Ninja. Happy to hear that. All right, let's do the yellow. Do some opaque yellow on the just the bursty part there. It's not a bong. I know it sounds fun, but it's not. I'm bubbling. I'm backflowing my paint. And now we see what it's all about, huh? So we are going to go on that. Let's zoom in a little more. Bring it down a little more. See how much shaky hands I got going on here? Literally just straight up shaky hands McGee over here. doesn't even, what's funny is that doesn't even look yellow on the dang camera. I mean, it kind of does. It doesn't look it does not look the same as my eye is seeing it. That's for sure. Also, I think I might have mixed this a little thin. It is yellow. My camera is fighting with white balance. So I apologize. Camera doesn't know what the heck to do. It looks like a glow-in-the-dark paint. It is not, but it definitely looks interesting, right? Let's see here if I can do this again. Wow, I see what's going on. I'm gonna have to go back over that with black because this is just blowing out. What is my issue? My paint is definitely thin or something. I don't know what the hell. Oh, my air compressor needs to run. That's definitely something that's going to happen. I apologize to everybody that's listening. This is going to be loud. And you might want to monitor your volume. In 3, 2, 1. Oh, I tripped a circuit breaker. Oh, no, I didn't. It's not plugged in. Okay, cool. Whew. Hold on. I'm plugged back in. Okay, 3, 2, 1. This is a fishing lure for Jonathan. How long have I been making lures? Since 2020. Coronavirus happened. Forced me to do it. It off on the other side. I'll have to fix that, but that's fine. You can see yellow better there. I think I got my mix figured out. Again, I'm sorry for the loud noise. I know, it's loud. Yes, it is funny how many people found their true hobbies during the pandemic. We all have, a lot of us have to thank it in a weird way. Sorry, this is almost over, this air compressor. Alright. I won't have to run for another probably 2 hours now, so. Okay. Oh boy, one thing though. Bear with me, guys. I probably should have went while it was happening, but I need 30 seconds to step out of the building. Whew. I am back. Warmer than it has been, but it's pretty cold out there. 57 degrees here in the shop. Whew. Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. I moved my stool to the wrong area and tried to sit on it like an idiot. All right. I got some deleting to do, but that's okay. I can always delete. We're going to break off. Doing it was like a brain truck. Yeah, I'll have to do some deleting on that one. Actually, I'll do deleting on all of them, but that's fine. It's expected. When we're gonna break off, doing almost like a brain truck. Okay. Now I want to just do some random bits of orange on it. Changing my color out in my cup. Yes, the glove is in rapid decline. I know. I literally have one left until my wife gets back. It's not good. It's not. I should probably actually take the damn thing off, honestly, but. Okay, I'm gonna do some red oxide. Red oxide. Maybe I'm working on the brink off. Doing almost like a brain shock. Whoop, shit, I missed my cup. Well, that's a waste of paint. Okay. Let's see here. Trying to get just some of it. Random, but when I put the black planet part back over it, it should hopefully pop. We're gonna find out for sure. How you doing, YouTube? Quick shorts list. Sorry, I blew that. Yeah, you're not gonna come now, but you might. How you doing, short speed? Don't just scroll by. Come on in and say hi. I've been wanting you, you're not anywhere. I've been wanting you, you're not anywhere. I've been wanting you. Who wants me to just belt this part out? Just where you are. I've been wanting all this time. It's so forcing. You're not mine. I need to know just where you are. I need to know just where you are. Oh my God. Ugh. Thousands of apologies from our friends. There we go. Oh my goodness. Well, there's no way to get this good on camera, so I'm just going to shoot it. Whoa. Okay. All right, yellow okra, pinks and blues and stuff like that. Oh, what time? It must be near lunch. Yeah, lunchtime. Usually the stream dies down a little bit. Pretty hopping for a Sunday, though. What you doing, Shorts Feed? Come on in. Tell me what you're thinking. All right, let's grab yellow okra. Yellow okra. I'm very little going to use this. Very little. Very, very little. Mixing it up in the cup. Very thin. Really only need it on certain areas anyways. Very little in very selective areas. Just a little. It's going to be mostly pinks, blues, and purples, so mostly pinks and purples. But Yeah, I suppose this glove's had its time. Time to get the hand painty. Just so I can wash the paint off. Why am I already? Oh, I realized something here. This one here. Hand painting, the process of covering all the paint on your hands with more paint so you can call them gloves. Yeah, I'll just spray a glove on here. Actually, you know what sucks? Since I'm using all this air and I don't have a glove on now, this hand's getting cold. Wow, I'm so flipping cold. How the hell am I supposed to clear coat in these temperatures? I guess I just do it. Oh yeah. I need a new paper towel. That's why I'm looking around like a maniac trying to find a paper towel. I don't even have one. Here we go. Yeah, it should be just about lunchtime. What's everybody having for lunch today? Come on. Swing on in and tell me about your lunch. Make me jealous. I'm getting hungry, and I notice that it is close to lunchtime. Boy, I'd love some pizza right about now. Anybody getting ready to have lunch? Or you might be having dinner, depending on where you are. Do some transparent pink over pretty much most everything. I'm just kind of going random here. Just had rice with eggs and leftover ribs. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds decent. What about you, random people swiping through? Don't swipe through. Tell me about your lunch, because it is lunchtime. Maybe you've been watching for a little bit. You're about to eat. Make me jealous. Just like Kazu just did. Because rice with eggs and leftover ribs sounds pretty freaking good. Alright, let's do some pink. Everything's really going to be just subtle. Switch out pink. I'm going to go straight to red violet. That wasn't the desired effect. Red violet. Put pink back. Where's my red violet? Detail blue violet. Detail violet. Detail red violet. What's everyone having for lunch? Come on now. I'm hungry. Make me jealous. I have to go in for a yogurt and a granola bar in a minute. Look at you. We'll be going back over with white highlights over the top one more time. We'll add more stars in, and we'll actually do a starburst and finish the moon planet. I might have to go actually get some din din right now. I am hungry, or lunch, I should say. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. This is the last song on this mix. Feels like ethereal, like a third eye or wormhole. Oh, what this? Yeah. It's almost like that. I'm hoping when I put the planet in the center, it does what I'm hoping it does, but we'll see. I know I need to go back over this with white highlights again. I'll definitely be doing way more stars. Yeah, I think so too. I'm going to go back over with some more highlights after in white to just iron it all out. Like all those swoops, I'm going to come back through and hit them again. Just with an outline mostly, but... I think I'm going to do the black stuff first before I come back with the white stuff. And I want to test and see if using this with the black will actually help. All right, that music's over. Hey, Aunt. We're getting there. Thanks, Moose. It's coming along. We're getting there. Slowly. That's going to be a big, solid black thing, and then the stuff will be going behind it when I'm done, hopefully. But I'm going to add more stars. I'm going to add a star burst on each one. Still got more to do. But it looks fun so far. Appreciate the kind words, everybody. Oh, let me bring this back into frame. I love how excited you are about it. Heck yeah, man. Absolutely. I've been doing this for 5 years, and I'm just as excited as day one. I love. I've only been streaming here for less than a week on YouTube. I love the random encounters, and the conversation really keeps me going. I really appreciate it. Oh, I need to put another mix on. Dang it. This is what it'll be like, though, once I'm monetized again. Is either no music or some type of royalty-free music constantly playing in the back. So it won't be quite as fun. I mean, I'll probably have some feeds where I don't care and I'll just play the music. But okay, speaking of music. Okay. Right? I gotta take power out of that. I gotta plug power in here, or we're gonna have issues. Excuse my reach and messing with the camera. I gotta get the power on. I see a bunch of words down there, and I'm gonna check them in a minute. I just gotta try and get this power to work here. I have to take you off, guys. Excuse me. I gotta get the power to work here. For some reason. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. I know, that wasn't very fun, was it? But power was necessary. I have to be an adult and leave the house for some errands. I will be back if there's a stream to return to, otherwise watching the... Thanks, Kazu. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Have a good day. Man or ma'am. Sorry. I just assumed. Alright, we're gonna hit black. We're gonna do the planet. And we're gonna do some deleting. But do I wanna do... No, I'm going to do white first so that I can do the highlights and other stuff. I'm going to clean out my gun and make sure my gun's good to go first. So bear with me. Also, I really need to go get like a yogurt and a granola bar or something. Damn it, did I just bend this needle or is it bend? Mother of... Okay. Welcome back, Hayes. Did you bring me a pizza? Could really use a pizza about now. Doing a quick strip of my brush. There we go. Ah, pizza. Wish it was real. I could eat me some pizza right now. Yep. But I think I'll have to settle for yogurt in a minute from the house. Okay. Turn the pressure down. Bun. I'm going to do dots on them all, and then I'm going to do a burst on them all, highlights on them all, and then a burst on them all. Hopefully. Wow, that was too much, but that's okay. That's okay. It'll be okay. Whatever. Black that out when I go back. Money, please. Oh, that's my knuckle. Oh my God, that hurts. Ow. Now I wonder, do I have the stencil I need for this already, or... Okay. I didn't put a balancing clear down. I'm going to chance it on the first one, but I could be ripping this paint right off. We're going to see. All right, well. I feel something wrong, something wrong. Okay, well, let's see what happens. What's up, Joe? Welcome back and visiting. Sorry. Doing my daily check-in. Hey, Joe, hope you're still here so I can say hello. Appreciate it. Shit. I think it would have worked if I didn't screw it up. All right. Okay. Very interesting to do on a bend like this. Getting there. Slowly. That one came out better. Okay. Oops, shit. That's okay. Can't really tell. It blends in with the stars. Hey, Connor. How you doing? Later, Hayes. 85 days. Yeah, we're close, man. Super close. These are going to be really light. I'm wonderful. Thanks for asking. Sorry for the delayed response. I'm in kind of in the zone a little bit here. At least trying to be. That's a proper burst right there. All right. I'm not done, guys. Wait till you see this fun part coming up here. Please be the right size. You know what? You're not. You're not the right size. Oh, you're close. You'll be the right size for the next one, but I need a probably have one here. Bear with me, ladies and gents. Laddies and gentleboobs. Whatever the hell that means. Thanks, bud. What do you think, huh? That moon's not done. Don't judge the planet. You got color. Some purple in there. Subtle. I'm trying. I'm about ready to. So this burst is cool by itself, right? But I'm about to make it do like bursty things. So I don't really care about these eyes. So I can actually use these eyes to look into the... Tape that on there. Check this out. See that eye? Well, here comes something fun. We're gonna do the lens flare. You guys ready for a lens flare? I don't know if you can see that good enough. Hopefully you can. Lens flare time. Okay. I can't see it very well. My light sucks. Okay. We're not done though. We have to make it project off, right? So like, which direction do we want it to go? I would say, let's see here, straight down this way maybe, or no, where it's dark. Actually, also, before I move on, oops. Whoa, shit, that was a little heavy. That's okay. Well, I guess I figured out the direction I'm gonna go with it. Well, maybe not, no. I went a little heavy, guys. That's okay. It's all right, we learning. Whoop, you son of a bitch. Anything you wanna know. Get back in frame. I apologize. I don't know what that is, but I'm ready. It's making me do like a bursty do, right? Like a lens flare. Very tricky doing that on the bend there, but I'll do this a little cleaner on the next one. It'll come out a little bit better on the next one. Oh, jeez. See how it looks like it's bursting this way? Did I get that on my elbow? No. So I'm going to use these two eyes for just that. Moving forward. Stanley Press of this year. Yeah, it's my first attempt, man. Never messed with none of this. We're gonna be going. I'm gonna be putting. Whoa. Apparently, I'm not. I'm gonna be putting this circle back on here. Or no. I'm gonna be putting this circle back on here and spraying black back through it. Except not this one. This one. Wherever the other. Was it this one? One of the two. Yeah, I guess it is this one. Yeah, I'll be putting that right back here and spraying a black planet back on. And I'm gonna hope it does some stuff, but I think it's gonna get rid of most all of my I wish I had one smaller than this now. That's gonna get rid of most of my color. I suppose that could be okay, and I could just let it be yellow and white, whatever goes through. I'm gonna have to do some deletion too. That'll be back when I put black in. I'm not putting black in yet. Every bait's gonna have a starburst. I just don't know where on the bait until it talks to me. I think this one's gonna be right there. I don't know. Because there's already that dot. I also kind of want to do it right here going that way. Yeah. I'll do that dot right there. And I'll extend my flare this way down into the space, the blackness, so that it stands out a little more. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to tape this dot right here. There we go. Time for the burst. I gotta point it toward me so I don't mess up. Sorry. Sorry, you have to see my head for a second. Now some smaller ones on the cross, on this cross section right here, just small ones. I'll make sure they're really thin and small. super thin. There we go. And they even thin out there. That's good. And find that cross section again. Feather it. So you get flipping paint. Well, I'm not getting paint, so I'm gonna tip dry check. Check my tip dry. Feather. There we go. There's some paint. Oh, sorry. Itchy eye. Ow! This starburst effect is so damn cool. Thanks, bud. We're getting there. See, I'm doing the thinner ones here. Do one more thinner one and then reset the big dot. And then do the iris from the lens flare. Any randoms coming scrolling through, wondering what the heck is going on? Come say hi. Don't just scroll through. All right, now. Oops, shit. Boom. Starburst. But it's not a full burst without the lens flare. Did I lose those eyes? I flippin' did, didn't I? Urgh. I think they were attached to my elbow. Oh, they are attached to my elbow. Oh, sorry. I'm losing my freaking. And now I just dropped my stool. Want to talk to Barbara? All right, here we go. Try this again. One bite. Everybody knows the rules. You know what? That way it doesn't work to go on. I'm gonna have to go on with my fingers like this. See, that's gonna be off, isn't it? It's an eyeball. Let me get rid of make sure I don't have tip dry. Here we go. Here, I'll try and go this way so you guys can see it while I do it. I pull my stool up again. Okay. With the mesh. Where the fuck did you just go? Sorry, this feed is not meant for kids. Oh, I see it. Yay. Whenever I lose these, they're usually gone for good, so. Okay, so. Now we're gonna go this way with it. You know what? This is ridiculous, the amount of flipping. Crap, I went too heavy again. Son of a bitch. It's okay. It's okay, Chris. It still looks good, but man, it's just too heavy in that top corner. I can delete some of it with black after, so that's probably what we're gonna do. Mesh with the mesh. Which direction we going? That way? So I'd say that last one goes right about there. And the mesh with the mesh. So is it thick paint? No, it's not too much. I think I'm just too bright on those, that's all. Could also just do... Alright. Okay. Have you ever had a problem with a homeowner when fishing in the middle of the night? No. No, but I've seen some stuff, that's for sure. Did I just get another eyeball on my arm? Because I lost it. Oh, here it is. This is very interesting. Whew. Flipping cold just burst through here. Nah, I've never had any problems with homeowners. No. I was starting my night one night on Deerfield, Pleasant Lake in Deerfield. And I'm fishing by this guy's dock, and it had just started to get dark. And him and a bunch of his family were out, like, sitting on their porch. And he goes, you know you gotta have a white light running if you're gonna be out there at night. So I turned my headlamp on, and I put it right in his flipping face, and he goes, oh, there you go. And I turned it off, and he goes, and he said something about, well, it doesn't do you any good not on. And I reached back, and I turned my flag light on. I was like, I got this too, but I only use it when I'm running around on the lake. If I'm right up near shore and you guys are going over plane speed, we have a problem. And he's like, oh, that's not the point. And I was like, okay, have a good night. And I just went, that was about the only thing I ever had an issue with at night, like ever. All right, I'm gonna do that one right there. I don't know, I'm either gonna ditch the lens flare or I'm gonna do less lens flare. I don't really know. The first circle is perfect. It's the second two that are kind of messing with me. Doesn't know what you're worth at. Does it know that you want it? Welcome back, Ninja Boys. It's just such a small bait. I think what I'll do is I'll just do a small lens flare. There we go, that's way better. Super subtle. I mean, you can't even see the second one, honestly, almost, but it's there. Wow, I am McFlippin' freezing. All right, I absolutely require, I'm gonna pause on these. We got plenty more to do. But I absolutely require some sustenance. So I'm gonna go grab a yogurt, granola bar. I'm gonna munch down real quick. I'll be back while I munch it down. Let's have snack together, guys. Snack time. Be right back. I am back. Wow, it was supposed to be warm today. It is not warm today. What time is it, Aunt? What time is it, Aunt? Yep. You guessed it. Chobani time. I absolutely need to have some food, guys, so I'm just going to munch out real quick. Feel free to grab something and munch along, and then I'm going to get back to finishing up these Galaxy paint jobs. Chobani, you knew it. I know there's a delay and you guessed before I said it. Favorite kind of Chobani is the flips. Flip that yumminess right in there. That s'mores one is banging. I got s'mores and I got lemon meringue pie. Yeah, s'mores one's good. They're all good. I like them all. The hazelnut one was whatever. I mean, it was fine. It was good. I liked it enough, but I would choose others over it. I don't know if you've had the apple pie one. That one is really good. That one's not it's not a flips though. Yes, I do. Bass fishing, etc. I'm sorry. It's snack time. You came at snack time. I do make glide baits. I make a few different model glide baits, actually. I'm sorry, I would be engaging so much more right now if my mouth wasn't full of yogurt. My energy level just hit rock bottom, and I absolutely have to intake. But I make 3 different glides, 4 different glides, most of them out of wood and 1 model out of resin. Chobani. Yep. Right, Aunt? Yeah, I can do like show and tell too in a minute if I can get through the yogurt if you hang out. If you're curious. If not, no worries. I don't take any offense. I understand a short speed is all about swiping through. But I appreciate you not just swiping through and actually conversing. So I only currently sell on Facebook. Chobani comes first. Yeah, I can't make enough baits to meet my demand just alone on Facebook. I have bait shops that want my baits, expos that want me to go to expos, but it's hard. And I have a website, but I only have the website for when I need it further on down the road. Currently, I do all my sales on Facebook. My name is Chris Ellis. That's K-R-I-S, last name Ellis, E-L-L-I-S. It'll show Mr. Tight Lines in parentheses. Friend request or follow that. Also, please subscribe to this channel if you haven't. I fish my own handmade swim baits here in New Hampshire and all around. And I actually, I think I make a pretty good product. So I really appreciate, especially the last, if you like big swim baits, not necessarily glide baits, but big swim baits, I highly suggest you check the last 2 videos in my upload list. Chris Max and Thomas the Trout. Not a motorcycle tank, fishing lure. You are the second person today that thought those were little, Motorcycle tanks. Boat sport and trail film. Bass fishing, etc. The thing is I can't even meet. But yeah, if I went to expos and stuff, I would definitely do well, and I could be doing more. But I'm just a one-man guy in a garage shop. I'm sorry, I'm smacking around. I'm trying to finish this damn yogurt. Second one that thought it was a motorcycle tank. All right. I'd like to say I'm done, but I am not. I brought freaking 2 Chobanis out today. I'm not messing around. This lemon meringue one, if you like lemon, and the lemon meringue one's pretty freaking good. Yeah, I can see it too. I will work for you. 1 cent per bait. Oh my God. How does one not take you up on that? Except I have a bunch of my friends are like, I'll do it for free. But it's obviously finding time and stuff. I do most of my building while they're at work. Someday I will hire a helper. And depending on how big it grows, I mean, who knows? I might get a little shop separate from the house. Who knows? One bite, everybody knows the rules. Chobani. Yep. Lemon meringue. Here we go. One bite, everybody knows the rules. It depends on which one I'm selling. Most of my handmade cedar lures, I get $235 for. My resin glide, I get $174. And my wooden giant 10-inch 6.5 ounce one, I get $265 for. But most of them are $235. The resin ones are different. That's Bonnie the Glide. And then I have the Getaway Glide and I have Clyde the Glide. All 3 of my glides are themed on the Bonnie and Clyde theme. Plus, my mom's name is Bonnie. And they used to be known as Bonnie and Clyde. Yeah, some people can't. It's not for some people, man. No worries. I sold 65 last month. I got about 60 I'm selling right now. And then I have a list that I have 113 on the list, and I just had to close the damn list. I wouldn't have been able to. I mean, as it is, it's going to be hard to do 113 of them before I go on my vacation to Cayuga Lake in New York. There's no worries, though. It's not meant for everyone. All right. We are done. Woo! It's better. That one. Oh, I didn't finish the circle on that one. Yeah, I suppose now that I'm done with my snack, if you are still here after hearing that, you probably don't even care to see him now. Which is fine, I get it. Ooh, I just feel a non-stop breeze coming through. It's ridiculous. Brr. All right, oh, that's going to be the burst right there. Oh, I kind of want it on that side. No. Should we put it on the side that's less busy so that the side that's more busy can breathe? That's what we do, right? Put it on this side, maybe put it on this one and go this way. Yep, that's what we're doing. Where the hell did I put my tape? Is it stuck on my arms? On me arms? No, where did I put my tape? What the heck? It's probably stuck to me somewhere. Huh, oh well. I have a little more tape left. Yeah, I think it scared him away. Oh well. Oh, brr. Brr. It is super duper cold in this freaking room. Come closer. Come closer. There we go. Come closer. I wanna know your love song. I wanna come closer. I wanna know your love song. Come closer. Your love song. I know ready. When you're ready to remember. Come closer. Love song. Your love song. Oh, man. Come closer. Music's over. Gotta put some new stuff on. Gets out the way.
No.
Gets out the way.
No.
Ha, that way. Absolutely. And we're going to start. Oh man, it's right on the bend, so this is going to be interesting, but let's do it. Might as well make it interesting. Romania, what's up, Dennis? Nice to hear from you. Hey, Dark. Thanks for swinging through, guys, and saying something. Hope you guys are having a good day. All right, let's do the, let's go black now. Black. Every time I take a peek, it gets better. Thanks, bud. About ready to do some black, like subtraction-y stuff, so. If I do this, I think I'm going to remove too much, honestly. But I guess it is what it is. Let's just remove too much on the first one and go with it. Oh, my wife's home. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. I'm back. Wife came back with donuts and gloves for plastisol so I can work on actually pouring my own dang tails. Good stuff. But I want donuts. I said that the first thing. I said donuts the first thing. But I wanted to show her the Galaxy stuff, so hold on a sec, guys.
Ooh. Oh my god. What?
No.
How did you do that?
I'm not done with the moon. I'm doing the moon different right now.
So when you repaint my rat, that's so cool.
The lens flare.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dull that down. It went a little hard. Keep turning it, looking around.
What's that? Is that an eclipse?
Yeah, but I'm gonna put this back up on it and black out the center, and then around it's gonna have color.
Yes. I love that. That's awesome.
And they all look different when.
Yeah.
Like I did it in different spots, everything.
Whoa. That's so cool. Also, I hunted for those and I couldn't find them anywhere. We're gonna have to get them at Albertron.
Yeah, this is my favorite one though. Look at that.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Well, you got 100 at the moment. Well, ant. Every time I take a pee. Oh.
Ant.
All right. Yeah.
Here. Oh.
No, not an ant. Anthony. Not an ant. I just thought he said something else. So I'm averaging between 80 and I've peaked almost 300 today.
Wow.
Yeah. Had a guy. He was chatty for a while. Very chatty. He was interested in Bates. Heard the price. Holy crap, I can't afford that. Never said another word. I don't know if he's still here. If so, that was comical.
I can't afford that either. That's why I get them for free.
But, yeah. Galaxy.
Yeah. That's really pretty. I like that.
Step here for, or that way.
Oh, jeez. Wow.
This is like I use it one. Yeah, there's two types. So it's, they got the opaque, and then you got
I
the
saw that.
pick. You can pick one up if you want. The belly and all that. You got the.
Oh yeah, there's purple on the top.
Alongside Mr. Original Style.
Go. Leave it up. All right, love you. I'm gonna cover this up now. Oh shit! Oh, I almost messed up. But I didn't. Okay. Now, the donut delivery. I'll tell her you said hi, buddy. Yeah, we have a homemade donut shop over in Chichester, and they're so good. So I gotta put a black planet right in the middle of that, and then the color's gonna go on the outside. But the problem is, I want it to be a little smaller than that, which is kind of interesting. I gotta see if I can find a circle. Circle. You know what? I might just make my wife make me another one. Ah, damn it. I mean, what's the name of the donut shop? It's Chichester Country Store, I think. I don't remember. It's the little, if you're going from Pittsfield toward Concord, and instead of going to the Epsom traffic circle, you got what's called the Chichester Cutoff. So you go right that way, and the store is right there. It's an older store. I'll be back in 2 more minutes. I'm gonna see if my wife has any circles that are smaller than that. I'm back for a minute, but then I'm going to be gone again. I'll have to check it out. What's the name of the donut? Yeah, it's Chichester General Store. They sell the famous apple cider donuts. Pretty much all of their donuts are an apple cider based. It's delicious. So she's going to make me a hole smaller than the one she just made me, so I can get more of this color to come through. Because otherwise I'm going to delete too much. What was I going to say? I was going to say something else. I can't remember. Oh, what time? It's 60 in here. Holy crap. Oh, maybe I will be able to clear coat. I was going to say I'm not clear coating today. I'm clear coating tomorrow. I'll probably start work on the mega list, but I don't know. It's 60, almost 61 in here. I might be able to clear coat. I'm just sitting here freaking at this paint station freezing me arse off. I got to go in and get a coffee. And she's making me that thing, so. All right, this is working pretty good. I gotta keep doing this then. So I'm going back through and like deleting. Yes, you can delete. I'm just having the biggest issue doing it. Oh shit. Mom had a question about your stencil. Did you already forget you were coming back in for a coffee? Yes, actually. I'll be right back in. I actually totally forgot. I'm super glad you said something. Thank you, daughter. I'll be back, guys. I am back. Okay. All right. In, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in. Anybody still there is the question. Water therapy efficiency. Yeet. Friggin' yeet. Hello. Anyone that's been hanging around during the process, I am back with different size holes here. Yeah, now I gotta figure out which one I want to do for the planet. Yay, yay. Yep, she just made me a quick 4-hole stencil. So, because the last one she made was too small. What the flying fornication is going on here? All right, God. Okay. So, let's see what happens. There's more texture effects to do besides that, but we will do more after. After. Whoever fish Great East? Not yet. I have intentions, but not yet. Have you? More? Same here. More. What's the more? I'm sorry, what was the more? Looks fun, that whole area. Yeah, it does look fun. There's the few spots on Great East that look really fun. Just got to get to them, you know? That's the kind of area I want to do with a friend. A lot of the bigger areas, I prefer just not out of worry, but more so out of it's better to cover a place with 2 people and, you know, a new spot that's bigger and work it out. Yeah, split it up like doing, yeah. All right, first of all, coffee second. Just need a second for a coffee. All right. We got to put our airbrush cleaner in here. Water cleaner together. So today was a pretty great day on the YouTube Shorts feed. I almost capped out at 300 at one moment for a bit there. It actually lasted for a while. That was fun. Still going though. I still see people trickling in from the Shorts feed. I'd love if they said hi, and we had a lot of chat earlier on. Tell me about your day if you're coming through on the Shorts feed. Give me a little conversation. Please come say hi if you're just viewing the Shorts feed and scrolling on through. What's your guys' days like? How's it going? How's your Sunday? Yeah, where's that tape? Yeah, I guess now I'm just showing off. Pretty cool. That's what's this, the whole, can't believe there's still more detail to add. Yeah, split it up. I like doing that. Yeah, there's more detail to add. It's getting blown out by the light, but there we go. Let me take care, man. Hope you have a good lunch. Thanks. Thanks, man. I know you probably can't hear me thanking you, but I appreciate that. Thank you very much. You've probably already gone off to your stuff, and I get it. Okay. The music went away. That's not good. Ooh. What's going on? Quick shorts feed. Don't just click through. Come say hi. Behind the decks. Talking about house music. Just when you're bad, they don't mess with you.
Yo, what's up? This is Bad Boy Bill. Thanks for checking out Behind the Decks, episode 55. Gonna kick this mix off with the Ghetto Blaster remix of my new track, Let Me See You Work. Here we go.
let me see you work.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on, YouTube Shorts feed? Don't be a stranger. Don't just scroll by. Come say hi. Come ask me what I'm doing. Come talk to me. Wow, yeah. Not bad for never doing this pattern ever. I've never done this before, guys. If you're scrolling through right now and you might even think, hey, this is cool, or if you think it's dumb, can you just let me know? I've never done this pattern before, so curious what you guys are thinking. I know I have bad lighting. I do apologize. Don't just scroll through. Come say hello. I just want to drive fast. Some good color on that one. All right. All right. Drop. What's going on, Dizzy? These are square bill fishing lures. They're fishing lures, but I'm painting them like Galaxy. Right now, I'm making the head do a little moon kind of burst thing. I don't know why it won't focus. I actually need a. Oh, did I bring the gloves out? Yeah. What is going on, YouTube Short Speed? Don't just scroll on by. Come in and say hi. Let's talk about things. Make that a burst right now. Let's make it a burst. Also, I'm going to take this off this clip so I can do that. Damn glare. Wow, I'm just having an issue right here. Yeah. Let's welcome back, Ninja Boys.
And it's called House.
Why what? What's up, Scott? the Y for, Scott? Ah, man, you just said why and left? You didn't hang around to talk? Come on now. Just straight up rhetorical question me? Why? I don't care. I'm out of here. What's going on, YouTube Shorts feed? Come say hello. Back this out a little bit. Sugar Daddy does. Did you know that, guys? Huh? You know that, Shorts feed? You don't pay my bills. Bills? My Sugar Daddy does. Alright. I gotta put this burst in this top corner here. What's going on? Ever make anything like Selma Hornets? No, I have not. I don't know what a Selma Hornet is. A little bit too much on that one. Looks like I'm about done here. I'm gonna put some black on to do some. I really should remove some of that one. I don't need any more white, so I'm done here. A little black, fade that back, and then I think I'm pretty well done. What is going on, YouTube Shorts feed? Don't just scroll on by. Come in and say hi. Tell me about your day, what you're thinking. What's up, Pete? How you doing, man? Thanks for coming in and checking it out. We got some Galaxy baits. Oops, sorry, I'm Shaky Hands McGee over here. Thank you. Super fun, that's for sure. I'm actually pretty well done. I'm just going to load some black in here real quick and do a little bit of touch up. So it's basically this one I want to just chickadee check. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Well, that's going to be that for that. Y'all feeling all right? Go to work. Go to work.
Y'all feeling alright?
Go to work. Hey, I washed you just this morning. Yes, you did. I'm still here. I've been over 400 minutes live currently. I appreciate you swinging back through. This is what I started this morning, and this is where I'm at now. Thanks, man. Welcome back, bass fishing, etc. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty flippin' happy with how these came out. I wish you guys could see what my eye sees. It's all, it doesn't come out the same on camera. It's just not, the details aren't there. Is my lens dirty? Let me here. I'm gonna have a blanked out lens for a sec here. I'm gonna just clean my lens. Maybe my lens got some junk on it. Bear with me. Bear with me. I don't think it helped any. I think it did help, didn't it? Yeah? No? Maybe not. It's not zooming, it's not focusing on that spot right there at all. It does not look blurry, it looks sharp. How about that one? There we go. All right. That all's done. What's my next step? Hey, what's up, Kazu? Returned from the Holy Land. Harbor Freight, that's where my wife was earlier. We're all done with the I apologize for it being blurry. I just, for the life of me, can't get my camera to do what it needs to do. Now. Oh, I'm trying to think of what's next here. You take me. I'm actually pretty flippin' happy with how these came out. No joke. I wish you guys could see the same details that I see. They're blurred out a bit on the camera. Oh, coffee. Coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Where the hell? Oh, I'm trying to find stuff in my shop. I'm sorry. I kind of want to see if I can melt my face off and make some tails. Do I want to burn my face off and make some plastic tails? I see words. I'm going to read them. By the way, I'm 28-year-old male. Hello, 28-year-old. Oh, sorry to hear. Bass Fish really helped me refocus. Hey, that's great. You must have heard me ramble about bass fishing and what it means and all that jazz, right? No. But I know you have a similar story. Yes. Not only do I have a similar story, Kazu, so many people share that same story. I love that you're sharing that with me. Yeah, 2018, I lost my dad, and that's the main catalyst to me getting back into fishing. So I think you heard my ramblings about this the other day, and I appreciate you sharing that with me. I'm sorry for your loss. I was 28 when my dad died, I think, right? No, I was 35. I feel for you. I'm lucky I still have my mom at the moment. Oh no, nothing bringing down though. So that's what we have 162 right now, random people coming through. Just come on in and talk about what I got going on. Tell me about your day. Tell me about your story. Maybe you lost someone. Maybe you're hurting. Maybe the music makes you happy. Maybe my rambling annoys you and you want to tell me. That's fine too. I appreciate you sharing that with me, Kazu. I don't think I have anything left in my shop to paint. I have no choice but for clear coat next. I don't really want to start it yet. Not right now. It's 3 o'clock. Yeah, these came out all right. Kazu, where you living? I don't know if you've told me, but I'm re-asking if you have. Thanks, man. Thank you. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with it. I wish you could zoom in and all that jazz. Some of them I did like flare, see? But I wasn't entirely happy with it, so oh, matter of fact, didn't I want to... Yeah, I want to... No, I don't. I'm good. I don't want to touch it. New Jersey, that's right. Yep, I think I remember that. I do think I remember that. Oh yeah, this was the... Yeah, I just cut back that flare a little bit. It was a little too much. Now it looks more natural. Yes, these are fishing lures. Redisted. Especio. Oh wow, did you start with airbrush when you started making lures? Yeah. So in 2020, had nothing to lose. We were forced to stay at home. And I had never touched a power tool in my life or an airbrush in my life. Matter of fact, what's funny about this pattern is I've never done this pattern until today. I literally just learned this pattern on this stream. You can literally watch this whole stream back and watch me fight it out, figure it out. I'm actually very proud of this, no joke. What gave you the idea for Galaxy? Somebody came in, I thought it was Kazu, but he said it wasn't. Someone came in here in the feed the other day and asked me if I would do a Galaxy. I cannot remember who asked, but I know it was asked and gave it a shot. I had nothing to lose. Also, these are kind of just to test my clear coat. Make sure my clear coat isn't junk after a cold snap we had here in New Hampshire. I just want to... Do you think they'd catch anything? Absolutely. Yeah, of course. I catch on all kinds of abstract patterns. You'd be surprised. Bass do not care what it looks like. I mean... at all. I've slayed them on this. Ow, ow, ow. I just slayed myself on it too. Well, I mean, what does that look like? The shape is a bluegill. They care about that sound, the motion, and if it looks like it's alive and fit in their mouth. They don't care that a pink fish doesn't freaking exist. Or at least in their world, you know. Same idea with this. Look at the top. What color is it? Oh, you thought you knew. You don't. Look at that. Oh. Is it tan? Is it red? Is it green? What is it? But my point here is like, what does that represent in the water? I'm grabbing from my personal baits here. I mean, there's plenty of tropical fish that are pink and stuff, yeah. But this is not meant to look like tropical stuff, and this is fishing freshwater. Here's my frog. Beat to snot. I've caught so many fish on this. If you go to my uploads right now and watch my most recent upload, you can see this bait right here absolutely destroying a bunch of bass. Hey, what's up? I can't read your name, I'm sorry. Kind of looks tropical. Yeah, thanks. Dragon. Yeah, no, it's a frog. This is the frog, but the scales on the black does remind you of dragon, right? Here, let me make it make more sense. I do apologize that I'm not showing you an immaculate brand new lure. I can do that. I do have a table full of them behind me, all sold, waiting for clear coat. Yep, bullfrog. But now there is natural stuff. Like I got natural stuff. Perch. These are all my baits, by the way. I make them here in New Hampshire. All handmade. Most of them out of cedar wood here in New Hampshire. Anyone familiar with a crawler bait with the metal wings? What it does is, if you're not familiar, it'll grab the water like a bird and kind of walk along the water and make sound. But I mean, that looks like no fish. My whole point here is besides the perch, or what actually, besides the ones that I make look like a fish on purpose, yeah, my whole point is they'll definitely smash these. Absolutely. Definitely going to have to check out your shop. Thank you. Would you deliver to Canada? Yes, but you have to be willing to pay shipping, and you have to understand that things happen whenever you go out of the nation. So as long as you're willing to accept the chance and pay the shipping, yes. Kazi, do you consider the OG jitterbug a crawler? No, I consider it a jitterbug. I mean, that's a really tricky question. No, but yes. Yeah, because it's its own thing, and I would consider its action a crawling type because it does that same walkie-do. So, yeah, I suppose I would. Wow, I am, I can't believe I just friggin' painted these guys. No joke. I had I had an idea what I was doing going into it, but for lack of better terminology, I had no idea what I was doing. And, well, I did it. It's the way you make me feel. It's the way you make me be. It's the way you make me be. All right, so these will have to. Oh wait, whoa! Before I do anything, I gotta put balancing clear on them and put eyes in before anything else. Also, I have to run my air compressor. It is a big shop air compressor. I run it like once every 2 hours, and it needs to run. But I have to warn you, it is very loud. So you might have to turn your audio down, turn it back in, a little less than a minute or so. But here we go. 3, 2, 1. I know it's loud. I know. I'm gonna go outside for 30 seconds, so it should be done soon. Cold out there. Let's see here. Sorry. Thank you very much. My air compressor will be off soon. Sorry. Oh, sound isn't that bad. Oh, nice. Oh, thanks for letting me know, Kyle. my ears, and I feel like I have to like yell over it. So, for me, that thing is loud as hell. It's almost off now. Almost done. Jeez. What the heck, man? That thing really, I was like out of air. I swear, I must have been like out of air. I use too loud sounds, by the way. Oh, cool. Didn't realize this is a close-up. I thought I was looking at a bunch of motorcycle tanks. Dude, Anthony, are you here? That you are Bad Boy Cooking. I don't know if you're still here, but you are the third person to say exactly that. They thought they were looking at a bunch of motorcycle tanks. No, it's just a bunch of fishing lures. I appreciate that, though, because that must, I mean... there we go. Sorry. It's all blurry, I know. I don't have the best camera stuff going on here, but we're here. Trying to think of what I'm gonna do next. I don't think I have a damn thing left to paint in my shop. I have literally one thing left to paint in my whole freaking shop. And the temps are good for clear coat, but now I'm not motivated to clear coat. A fire, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I'm really happy with how they came out. Shame that they might not work. These are prototypes. I have no flipping idea if they're going to work. But they'll help me test my clear coat. What do you mean, Michael? Do you know their float sink rate? They sink, that's for sure. So what's great is this year, so I used to be really big into tournaments, and then Live Scope started taking over tournaments. I was grumbly about it, but then I accepted it, and it was in pretty much 98.9% of everybody had them. Like, if you didn't have it, it was weird. So I was either going to take the year off and not get Live Scope, or I was going to get Live Scope for both tournaments and for bait building, because it'll help me determine real-time sink rate, real-time crank down levels, actions of the fish. So I sucked it up and I got Live Scope. So I'm going to really know a lot more about everything this year. I know they sink. They sink. I think I'm going to be better off if I give them rounded lips. I think that's my issue. Because I tested a couple. The lighter ones with the more Battleship kind of square bill, they worked good. But once they got to the heavier ones, it seemed like it didn't want that lip. I think I need to make them round so that the water rolls off different. Oh my God. Ant's not here. He's missing out. That's two. Hey, Blamore? Yeah, that's great, man. So many people thought that exact same thing. You are now the fourth or fifth person. Thank you very much, Michael. Talking about my comment the second I came back into the feed. Oh, yeah. Can I see the planet again real quick? Yeah, I can try. The lighting really sucks. Which one? Let's show you this one. see, I put it closer and it won't focus on that. It's just blown out. I wish it would focus on that, but it won't. That's about what I get. I mean, maybe I can, let me see. One sec. Let me try this, guys. I know, here's me. Hold on. Maybe I can do this. Maybe that looks better. Oh, Jesus, so much. That's got to look better, right? Right? Oh, my goodness. Night and day. I mean, at least on my end, it looks a megaton better. I'm sure the fish will like these. Yeah, any fish that'll like black baits will like these. Oops, sorry, I'm trying to grab and turn. Well, now I can actually really show you guys what these look like. You couldn't see any of these flipping details. So, thank you. Oh, ouch. And each one's different, you know. Like they're the same, but look at this one. Oh yeah, that one's nifty. That one's got the yellow ochre with the blue over it, makes it look almost greenish. And then of course the red violet. Sorry, I'm shaky hands McGee here. So this is my first attempt doing this. I've never done this pattern until literally this stream. If you back this stream up to the beginning, I literally learned how to do it and kind of do the whole thing on this stream. I wasn't expecting you to do an eclipse with that. Sweet. I wasn't either, but I did. I wasn't either. Dude, I had no idea what I was doing. I mean, I had an idea, but I'm pretty flippin' happy. I think oh, this one. Look at this one. Mother of God, look at this one, guys. Come on, like, I did okay, right? Can I toot my own horn? I'm allowed to right here, right? I'm literally baffled. I'm like right along with you guys. Like, I have no idea. I guess I did this. I did this? Yeah, I guess I did this. I don't know. Each one of them's a little different. Just a little different. All right. But yeah, thanks guys. Appreciate you hanging out and giving me your thoughts on the way through. I'm going to put some balance and clear on them. That'll actually make them pop even more. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Ninja. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for swinging through, everyone, and making comments. It's been a great day on the feed. I had a max of like 300 at one point, and for me, that's unheard of. And it ran like that for a long time. I really appreciate all the people that are coming through on the shorts feed. There's been a lot of you through here in the last week. It's been really fun. Like, a lot of fun. We're going to... Okay. I'm going to throw a balancing clear on these. I have to put this on. Pump some of my damn heat out. Here we go. We got the 40-30 balancing clear here. Put my ear more. When the sun goes down, around you. When the sun goes down, yeah, feel like I wanna be inside you. When the sun goes down, I wanna be around you. When the sun goes down, yeah. What's funny is I could probably use that other camera. I would just have to keep walking behind it to read the chat, which would be kind of dumb. Oh my God. Feel like I wanna be inside of you when the sun goes down. As long as I want to be around you when the sun goes down, yeah. Feel like I wanna be upside down when the sun. As long as I wanna be around you. Scraped that, so I'm gonna give it a little touch up. like the music's over. What were some of your favorite lure brands before making and fishing your own? I wish you could narrow it down to like sub categories. like hollow body frog, spinner baits, worms, swim baits, big baits, things like that. Because like I would say just before this was like I loved a Spro size 50 rat. I love the Huddleston 6-inch Golden Shiner soft bait. I love the MS 9-inch MS Slammer, great bait. And then before that, like every category, I have things I love. Jerkbait, Megabass Vision 110. As far as a chatterbait or a bladed jig, whichever term you'd like to use. Jackhammer, easily, hands down, closely followed by the Evo, which is pretty much the jackhammer with a shitty clip. Spinnerbaits, there's a KVD tournament series that's not advertised everywhere that Bass Pro and other outlets still sell that I like. Double willow blade, never a Colorado blade for me. A big gold, small silver. That's for a spinnerbait. Worm, I used to use Yamamoto and insist on it, but then I started testing and I ended up winning $1,100 in a tournament, getting second out of 85 people using the Yumdinger, and found out I believe the Yumdinger is every bit as good for a regular 5-inch worm. So I don't use the Senko anymore, or this is when I use Senkos. So there's that for worms. All kinds of craw options. Like I don't even have to list any. There's not even any that are wrong. Even Guggen Squad makes a good craw option. So like there's all kinds of wonderful craw options. You almost can't go wrong. I have too many. I think Rage Craw might be one of the ones used the most. I also use the what's it called from Berkeley? Oh my god. It's not a bug, it's the it's like all the same things though, like all the bugs and the little bobbly things that are on the claws. Did I actually have I covered it? Let me see. Did I miss anything? Topwater, my favorite hollow body frog is the KVD Sexy Frog. Also the Live Target, not the no, not Live Target. I can't remember. But either way, my favorite one is the KVD Sexy Frog. There's also in sparse pads, or if I want a weedless kind of whopper plopper, which I love whopper ploppers, by the way. There's also the Teckle Sprinker Frog. It's a great weedless frog for minimal pads. Let's see here. As for whopper ploppers, my favorite are the 110 and Monkey Butt. Between that and the Yumdinger, I won $1,100. Winnipesaukee here in New Hampshire. You can check my channel and you'll find it. I'm holding a big flipping check that says $1,000. And that whopper plopper actually won me 100 of it in the first hour. But anyways, 110 whopper plopper and what's called Monkey Butt, which is basically a rainbow pattern, translucent. And then the 130 in almost any color. Perch, loon are my two favorite. The big one is also awesome. I think it's 180 or whatever it is also awesome, but it's very subjective. But overall, the 110 and the 130 are my favorite in the two colors I said. Topwater walking bait is Sexy Dog. KVD Sexy Dog. That's my favorite. Or a Vixen. I actually paint my own. It's under the freaking thing over there. Let's see here. I don't like buzz baits. I use totally way more options than for those situations than I would. You know what I mean? I use too many swim baits now, especially, so I don't care about a buzz bait. I don't use blade baits. I hate them. Plus, if I have to fish in the water temps and the air temps that are cold enough for blade baits, I'd rather just stay in the shop and work. What do you think? Can you think of any that I might not have touched for bass fishing lures? I think I nailed them all. Square bills and lipless. I use Rapala Rip and Wrap, the 3/4 ounce lipless. Square bills. I don't fish square bills much, but there's a ton of great square bills out there. I have my own called Beefy Bill. What am I missing? I don't really use shaky heads. I don't Ned rig fish too often. Drop shot, I do Berkeley Max Scent flatworm. That's pretty much my favorite drop shot bait. I think I'm going to stop there. I can't quite think of anything else. I think. If you have any questions or anything else, ask, directly. Those are my favorites for all those categories that I can think of. I can't think of other categories. And as far as swim baits, that's a whole nother rabbit hole. Oh, this is playing. I don't need to have that open anymore. I cannot emphasize to check videos out on my channel enough because it's not like the same thing over and over. Usually every video has its own theme and situation, So I have a spinnerbait video in particular. I have jerkbait videos, tournament videos, ice fishing videos. See, I could do what everyone else does and, go out, vlog my day, catch a couple 1 to 2 pounders and talk about the day and at least add content because technically in the algorithms, you're supposed to be constantly promoting your channel and adding content. 2-3 videos a week would be phenomenal, once a week minimal, right? But I'm not chasing that. So all my videos have a purpose, have a meaning, every minute of it. As a matter of fact, if you skip through any of my videos, you're gonna miss something pretty freaking cool. Any other questions? Is this your full-time job? I wish. It is a part-time job now officially, which I am extremely fortunate to have. Literally, like, for perspective, I just sold like 60 something baits. I have 40 Thomas the Trouts over there on the table that are, the way my stuff works is they're $235 each bait. I take a $50 non-refundable deposit. That means you don't get your money back. And you basically sign a little contract thing. You can see it on Facebook where you pretty much promise not to bother me. Seriously, because I don't know if it's going to be done in 1 month, 3 months, etc. So plus I do have another job technically. I have a cleaning job. Not very proud of it, but I've had it for 25 years, something like that, and it's been in the family since I was born, so 40 something years. But I digress. This is not my full-time. This is picking up. I have those 40 over there, and then I have 113 on order after that. Now, with how long it takes me, I'm going to have to go into overdrive because that's going to start cutting into my spring fishing. And if I start fishing, I will not do the baits because I'll just keep going fishing when I have spare time instead of working on a bait. So I'm not even going to let myself engage into fishing except April 20th, 420. That's the day I'm going to Cayuga, which I go to annually. This will be my third time. And so that's 86 days away, 85 days away from today. Thank you very much, Joe. Ironic you're stopping in as I'm talking about Cayuga. Hey, dude, you gotta see this galaxy craziness. Hold on, Joe. Don't go anywhere, Joe. Don't go anywhere, Joe. Stay right here. Come on, 2 secs. Okay, Joe, check this out just for fun. Look at this. I just wanted to show you this because it's fun. Drill press day. I do have... Oh, you're saying you have drill press stuff to do? Thanks, the rabbit. I'm pretty flippin' proud of it, honestly. I think I did all right. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry. There's one in particular. Oh, the sticker on my drill press? Drill press. What about it? Do you want me to go show it to you? It was the drill press. You should be. Looks real good to you. Thank you very much. This is I literally learned in this feed. You can rewatch this. Anybody watching this now can rewatch this feed. I learned how to do this my first time ever right now on this stream. I had no idea how to do any of this. I just kind of just did it. I watched like 5 tutorial videos last night. I didn't practice anything. This is the practice. You're seeing the practice right here. This was the practice. There's greens, yellows, blues, red, violets, flares, star flares, stars beaming off of freaking planets with like eclipses and stuff. I don't know. It's fun. I don't know. I don't think I caught Joe in time. I didn't catch you in time, did I, Joe? Oh well. That's nice. Drill press. No, in the sticker, and you should be looking. It was the drill press. Yeah. Noise, fantastic. What's up, Demon Inc? Thank you very much for checking in. I'm pretty happy with this airbrush session today. I really can't complain. I've had some wonderful conversation here in the live stream, and I actually don't even want to get off, but I'm trying to think. I don't really want to start clear coat now because it's 4. I'd rather start like tomorrow at noon or something. But it is perfect temperature right now, so like, I'm just tired. If I had some more to paint, I could set up the microwave and we can all see together if I can burn my face off with Plastisol, and I can try and make, we can see if my tails work. Maybe I'll do that, because at least if I hurt myself, I can tell one of you guys to dial 911 for me. All right, we got to put eyes in these. I got to find the eyes I want to use. Oh, yeah, I know what eyes I'm going to use. It's eyeball time. We are using these. Probably the purple ones. Yep, the purple ones right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, yep. So, LOL. LOL. It was the drill press, by the way, Kazu. The dude from Dead Meat Customs sent me a necklace. It's like the eyes. Okay, let's see here. This way, right here. Sorry. I'm trying to figure it all out. We're figuring this out together, okay? I just want to keep you guys in frame and involved. Oh, I'm going to have to black those out because those were being held by, I don't have black in here, do I? No. I can, though. I can have it. 2 secs, Ted. Whoa, not that much pressure. Psycho. Don't need that much pressure. Gosh. Sorry, where my clips held them. Still white from... Come on. You flippin' thing. I mean, these are just going to come off anyways, probably, but for now it sticks out like a sore thumb, so I'm going to make sure it's good to go. Yeah, like right there, up against, whoops, right there, up against the body where it missed. I'm going to make sure I fix that. Oh, like that eye is going to be easier than this eye, so we do this eye first. Okay, but excuse my reach. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. out of reach. What's going on, chat? Anyone getting ready for dinner soon? What time is it? 4? It might be early, huh? People might have just had lunch. What are people doing on their Sundays? Any sports ball going on? Going on YouTube short speed. Don't just swipe through. Come on in and say hello. We're gonna do these purple eyes right here. Where'd that toothpick go? That's all right. I can use this. I scrolled by accident and it was a room of creepy old dolls. What? And yes, I was asking you about the sticker. Yes, the sticker is what you think it is. Creepy old dolls. Ugh, that's not fun. This channel's way better. You just got creepy little fishing lures. And a creepy bald dude. My back. What is going on, YouTube Shorts feed? Let me know about your night. Don't just scroll on by. Come on in and say hi. I'm a total stranger and I'm airbrushing. Come on in and talk about it. Talk about my airbrushing. Talk about fishing. Talk about the music. Talk about your day. Come on in. Don't just swipe by. Don't swipe by. Come on in and say hi. Installing eyes in my fishing lures here. Hey you, I see you scrolling through. Come in here and say hello. Don't just scroll through. Hello, how you doing, Daniel? Thank you for saying hi. How you doing? Where you from? How's your day going? You into any sports ball? Sundays are usually a good sports ball day. Anyone else here into some sports ball? Texas. Oh, man. I'd love to do some... Are you anywhere near Lake Fork or Oive? I'd love to fish Lake Fork before I die. And Oive and a lot of Texas places. I have to admit, sir, I am jealous. I'm here in New Hampshire, and it is freaking freezing. I appreciate you not just swiping by. You came, you said hi. You let me know what the deal is. And you know what? I envy that Texas part. Texas. Oh, man. Any bass fishing areas near you? Trick question. They're everywhere. South Texas. Oh my goodness. I have no idea where Lake Fork and Oive, Ohive, I think it's called Oive. I don't know where those are in relation to you. Yes, I ice fish, Kyle. Matter of fact, if you go to my landing page here on YouTube, I have a playlist that says ice fishing. Scroll down, you'll find through my playlist. I have a moment where I got with the drone. This guy was using this snowmobile on an ice track. Came out really awesome. We caught a ton of fish, and then we waved at a freaking plane, and this plane landed on the ice right next to us. And the thumbnail says plane lands. Can't miss it. I got another one where a guy comes out, bows at my feet, shakes my hand, and eats a live shiner in my honor. In my go. Well, maybe not now. Maybe finish my thing and then go. I have, like I said, I have a bunch of playlists on there. I have tournament playlists. I have ice fishing playlists. I have swim bait playlists. I got playlists. So yes, sir, I do ice fish. Not much lately now that I have the bait business. Now that I make all these baits, it takes up most of my winter time. I hope you heard my answer, Kyle. Sometimes my phone dips. Oh, you replied. What other species do you fish for? I personally like crappie, bluegill, and perch. So, sometimes I feel like I might disappoint people, and it's fine. But I am 99.9% a sport bass fisherman for largemouth and smallmouth bass. But when we ice fish, especially in New Hampshire, when you got 5 months of freaking ice, you appreciate anything. So if it hits my bait on the tip up, I'm super happy. Be it bluegill, crappie, perch, white perch, freaking anything. Pick slime darts. I can only handle so many slime darts. But I target largemouth and smallmouth bass through the ice specifically. Sometimes I catch trout. Sometimes I catch, lots of crappie. But absolutely, I don't target them though. I don't eat freshwater fish, so it doesn't really make sense, I guess, for me to target them on purpose. If you do and you don't eat them, I'm sorry that I said that. I didn't mean offense, but I don't know that type of fish being a sport fish, more of a yum yum dim sum fish. I don't eat freshwater. I eat saltwater fish, but I don't fish for saltwater fish. Wild, right? Welcome back, Ninja. We are done with the Galaxy themed lures. That's it. Let me put these away. I'm going to be close to done for the evening. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to be clear coating, so it won't be too fun to watch. If I can get it done early, then I can start working on some other things. I have the mega list I have to do. Saltwater fishing is your backyard. Yeah, I love like flounder, haddock, cod, Alaskan salmon. I don't like eastern salmon. I do not like eastern salmon. I love Alaskan salmon, halibut, all that stuff. I don't eat shellfish, but I love to eat saltfish, but I don't like to fish for saltfish because I am 100% fish out of my kayak. I have a wicked nice kayak fishing setup. So I don't shore fish or anything like that, and I have no interest of going in the ocean. None. Here in Ohio, we have a lot of small lakes, and that's the most popular kind of fish that gets fished for bass. Do you get fish for sport, but not much as other places? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so here in New Hampshire, Maine, Mass, New England in general, and definitely New York and all that, very well known for their northern bass fishery. It's absolutely phenomenal out here. I have the time of my life, seriously. I used to love fly fishing for trout before I finally picked up bass fishing. Once I picked up bass fishing, everything in the world didn't matter. I was only fly fishing for trout for sport. I do not eat them. I freaking hate them. It's just me, Taste buds are subjective. Nobody has to like everything. That'd be so boring if everybody loved everything. I've heard crappie and all that's good. I haven't tried crappie, but I've tried white perch, yellow perch, bluegill, pickerel. It's whatever. No, not for me. I kind of want to pour some plastisol, but I don't know. I don't know anything about it, and I'm about ready to learn. And I did learn how to do this paint job on the stream, but I don't know if I want to learn about pouring plastic on the stream. And I don't know if I want to get into that tonight or if I want to call it early now and go rest, which I haven't done in a solid week. I'm trying to figure that out. What do you guys think? What should I do? Oh, you son of a bitch. Full day's grind needs a rested mind. Yeah, I'm feeling that, Kazu. My mind is kind of crap right now. Let's see here. Does that look better with that? No, it doesn't. I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. I want to mess. I have the plastic. I have the microwave. I mean, the microwave can go right here. Thank you, Kazu. But yeah, when I do that, the microwave will go right here. Melt the thing. Test it with my testy-do. It's so tempting to just try it. My wife brought the gloves home tonight from Harbor Freight. They're welding gloves. These should work. Right? Yeah. This is flame resistant, but I don't know. Maybe this won't work. It is leather though. It's gotta just run right off it if it hits it. Flame resistant stitching that contains Kevlar fiber. Okay. I mean, it's got to be better than doing it bare hand, right? Pouring that melted plastisol. Oh boy, that's nerve-wracking just thinking about it. Probably start cleaning up some of my stencils. I'm not doing any more painting, that's for sure. Yeah, let's see here. Oh, I gotta clean this gun. 100% have to clean this gun. Boy, I am super tempted to start pouring some plastisol. It won't leave my brain. I mean, I got a mold. I really need to test the mold. It would be nice to get it out of the way. God, I want to do it. Cleaning out my cup now. I'm gonna clean the needle, clean the nozzle. Because you heat the plastisol to 350, I think, and then you mix in the color and the flake. And then, I don't know when you pour. I think it's like 330 or so. Can you talk through cleaning the airbrush a little? Let's see here. Talk through cleaning the airbrush a little. Let's see here. Okay. So you got your cleaner. I'm gonna give me 2 secs here. Goodness, Chris, come on. There we go. I'm going to show you from start to finish. All right, I'm going to zoom out a little bit. Zoop. Okay. So, let's say you think it's got a booger, you got to change colors or whatever it is. Empty your cup as best you can. Dump it first, and then empty your cup there. use your cleaner. Spray it in. I always backflow, push right here and pull that, and it will bubble out. That usually gets it out of the nozzle and into the cup, and then dump that. Paper towel, wipe my cup. Some more cleaner. Use a brush thing. Swoop it around while I'm going like this, because that'll clean the needle as well. Dump, wipe again, scoot out. Now that's just a dirty clean, okay? That's if you, obviously it's oxymoron to say a dirty clean, but that's a dirty clean. That's a quick clean to hopefully either change color or fix an issue. Let's say you have an issue and you need to fix it past a dirty clean, you actually have to disassemble the brush. So, and I'm going over this like you don't know anything, so you might be tuning in and just learning. So you take off your back cap, okay? This front cap right here, contains what's called the nozzle, okay? I'm keeping this tight for now so I don't lose my nut. There's a tool that comes with this you can use every time. I keep it so I can take it off. As you're taking this off, be careful you do not dislodge and drop your nozzle, which is in here, down onto anything. I'm going to try and do it on camera and not drop. Excuse the nasty fingers. Oh my gosh, I need to wash my hands. So we're pretending I have a booger or something in the nozzle. So caps off. 99 times out of 100, you don't have to really clean this if you've done things right. It's mostly an air chamber. Over time, you will have to clean it. I like to soak it in lacquer thinner and then brush it out and blow it out. So anyways, usually when I've done this, I'll have a little bit of cleaner in there. It'll start leaking out at some point all over the place. Pay attention, don't leak on your project. You take the nozzle off the needle, right there, and that will be full of gunk, right? So you just place that so you don't lose it. Unscrew just a little bit, so you don't want to lose this screw. It's easy to lose this screw. So you just unscrew it just a little bit, and then look. Always go forward with your needle. Never back it out. You'll back out any of the gunk into your gun. You don't want to do it. You always want to think of your gun as always going through. So we're taking the needle out right there. We're going like this, okay? We'll wipe this out again. We'll dab this up right here. Usually I put my mouth on this, it's weird, and I blows out stuff there. Dab that up with a paper towel. And then this, you gotta make sure your needle is clean. So use some cleaner and a paper towel. Clean off your needle, real good. Clean off your needle. And now I'm gonna set my needle down. I'm gonna set my gun in my holder for a moment, and I'm gonna touch base on the nozzle. So here's the nozzle. Here's where a lot of people, I'm gonna zoom in a little more. Ouch. Here's where a lot of people have issues, is in this little thing called the nozzle, right? And what I'm gonna tell you, everyone else in the world would probably tell you not to do, but you always wanna be careful of your needle and not bending it. But with that said, I'll usually put my bottle right up against that and then squirt, and it'll squirt a stream hopefully out of that. I did it off camera because I don't want to get it on my project right here. No matter what you do, never get reducer or alcohol or anything on your project. Oh my God, don't do it. So it's wet in there now, right? You can see it on my hand, and you can take the needle and be careful, just line it up. Make sure, because it'll bonk around in there until you get it. Oh, there we go, I got it. See it coming out? I know it's blurry, I apologize, but you can see it's not out. Here, I'll put it against something black. It's not out, and then it's out. It's not out, and then it's out. Well, doing that a lot of times will push out whatever the booger or junk is, right? You can also kind of go like this and get it out this way. After that, wipe your needle off. Do the same process with this. Put it up to your squirt bottle, squirt through it, and then I take my airbrush and the bottom hole there is the air. The big hole is where the paint comes out. The bottom hole goes into the chamber, creates a chamber effect of air, which atomizes the paint as it goes into off of your needle. That's the whole point there, right? So now this is still wet and junk. I'm not going to show you on camera because I don't want it to get on my project, but I'm going to take the air, I'm going to blow all that out. Hear it? You can hear when I hit it, it goes. Okay, make sure that's clean. I'm right-handed. Hold the gun in the left hand. Take my right hand, put the nozzle on. Don't move. Don't move. Remember, this didn't need cleaning. Put that on carefully. Never get any rubbing alcohol, paint thinner, lacquer thinner, or anything on that O-ring. Bring your nozzle back down with your cap. You're good, finger tight. That's what I do so I can easily access it. Usually there's another cap on this, which is a protector, a tip protector. But once you get really confident with it, you can take it off and be more precise with your gun. Back my nut off just because remember, also, when you're done and you've taken your needle out, screw that back on so you don't lose that nut. It's super easy to lose. We're gonna back off that nut a little bit again. My needle is clean. We're gonna very carefully put it in. If it doesn't go past that, it needs to be opened up a little more. So I'm gonna back out, I'm gonna open it up a little bit more. There it is, oh, almost, back it up. There it is, boop, it wants to go in, and then put it against the black, whoop, see it? Whoop. There we are. It's not white, it's silver, it's being blown out by my light. So you don't push hard, you just wanna seat it, okay? Never push hard, you'll blow out the nozzle and make it too big for your needle. So you just right there, nice, just push it nice and snug. You know, I know it's snugged up. Snug up your nut. Boom, put your back. Some people go without their back cap so they can access that faster. Honestly, it feels so much better for me. I've tried it. I have to use this back cap. Boom, you have a perfectly clean airbrush. Like I said, if you ever need to go further than that, you soak the cap and the nozzle in some paint thinner, or not paint thinner, sorry. I do lacquer thinner. You can also do acetone. There's a lot of variations. Did that work? And any questions that you might have? I answered questions you didn't know you had. Yeah, so what I pretty much, sometimes I ask, do you want me to explain it like I would, not a child, but like somebody that's never heard it before, right? Or do you want me to like think, instead of assuming that somebody wants me to explain it one way or another, I'll explain it like I would somebody that would need to know for the first time. But I also tell them the things that I wish somebody told me that I had to learn through the way the first time, right? You watch enough YouTube videos and read enough forum posts, literally scour forums where people talk back and forth, you can learn a lot. So I gladly share what I can, as much as I can. I'm happy to share. Looks like the feed's dying down, which is perfect timing too, because I am dying down. Any other questions? Ask away. I'm here, man. And you're not holding me up or anything. I'm kind of just sat in limbo at the moment, contemplating life a little. I actually enjoy hanging out in my shop just to hang out in my shop because I know how an airbrush works now. LOL. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah. That's how I like it. And even if I've heard it or know a person's perspective. Exactly. Absolutely. Never don't let somebody drop knowledge on you, regardless of if you already have the knowledge, because you might get a perspective that you never had. I enjoy your thoughts there, Kazu. Absolutely unreal, Chris. Those baits are beautiful. Have you seen the finished product yet, Ant? If not, if you haven't really like seen it, I will show you like you haven't seen it right now. I'll turn the camera around and like it looks really good. I will gladly show them to you, unless you already saw it. Oh, I'll show you. All 5 of them are different, so I literally have to show you all 5. Hold on a sec. 2 secs, Ted. That's an F1 reference. If anyone enjoys F1, I am a huge F1 fan. I like it a lot. I'm about to blow your mind, man. Here we go. This is what it looks like. This is what this bum-ass old man looks like. Here we go. All right, so I'm going to show you all of them first. And now I'm going to show you each one up close. Hopefully I'm still, and it looks, on my end, it looks super clear. I don't know if it looks super clear for you, but on my end, that's like super clear. This is no clear coat. Okay, I'm going to show the other 4. My hand's shaky McGee over here. I do apologize. You can't fish those. Whoop. So I literally just learned from start to finish here. I had no idea how to do any of this. This is all new to me. I literally learned. Like those flares. Look at those flares. See that one right down there? Off of that. Ugh. Man. I know. It's pretty awesome. I agree. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but toot, 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 toot. There's 3 more to go. Literally, each one is different too, because I just kind of free do them, right? They all have the same idea. I have favorite sections out of every one of them. I have like favorite spots. I love, like, look at that one. That one has a swoop through the burst. That one has that little minimal side on that one. I think I really like this portion on this one so far. That's one of my favorite spots on all of them. I have a favorite world. I don't remember which one it was. I think it's that one. Like planet, world, planet. I don't know. That little section right there is pretty freaking sweet. And it just kind of comes together, right? Like, oh, I love the bottom of that right there. That's just pretty badass. Oh, that flare. I really like that flare. There's a wicked heavy. Have I shown the heavy flare yet? I don't know. This is the last one. Oh, sorry. I'm such shaky hands. That one's right on the corner. Oh, look at that. Look at that flare. Look at that flare. Man. Two secs. My camera. Ugh. Thanks. The eyes are perfect. Insane, seriously. Thank you. Gotta own horn. Thanks, Nick. Cosmic largemouth. Yes, Nick. That's what we're going after around here. Them unbeliever bitches. Oh, jeez. I just knocked it out. Come on, Chris. Ah, ow. Ooh, that's a pretty cool little spot right there, too. Thanks, Nick. Great job. Looks like you've been mastering that pattern for years. Yep, first time today. First time today. This is like probably 5 tutorial videos plus my own. What's nice is in all the tutorial videos, they're all like, and I knew this in the past, I just never did it. They're all about doing the splatter like this. You put the thing on the thing, you go far back, you get big dots, you go close, you get little dots. It works great, but these people are doing like giant canvases and like huge galaxy scenes, right? And I'm on this little tiny thing. And I'm like, man, if I do that method, I'm gonna it's gonna be peppered, it's gonna look ridiculous. So I have my own method for doing that splatter that I learned years ago. And it's basically you go like this, and then you turn off the air while your paint is on, because you're supposed to actually, the tip here for you, air on, no paint, a little bit in, you get a little bit of paint, a lot in, you get a lot of paint, right? Well, you're supposed to go forward when you end, and you're also supposed to end off of your project pretty much, but you pretty much generally always go forward before you end, because if you go like this and you let go while the paint is all the way at max, the paint will build up right there. And all you gotta do at that point is go, dup, and it will go splatter, and it made those stars. That's how you made this. That's how I made the stars, which you can't see with this camera very well. But anyways, I preferred that method for the little tiny controlled area I had, because otherwise, I just would have been freaking dots everywhere, and it would have been too much for me. But crazy when I turn the camera around, how much better detail and how it looks. I have to admit, I'm pretty pumped with how it came out. I'm confident now. You know, like I'm confident in the, oh, did you miss it? Damn, I just rolled back in and this shit is amazing. Did you just see when I had it on the other camera, or you just see this when you got here? Because Don, if you just got back here, I must flip this camera and show you and give you a tour. I know I just gave the tour to people that are here, but if you just got here, I have to show you. Just now. You gotta see. Don't go. I don't know what you gotta do. Do you gotta pee? Don't go anywhere. You gotta see this. I'm super excited, man. I literally just in this stream, learned how to do this. So, okay. Let me get the right lighting. Sorry, I have terrible lighting in the shop right now. I'm going to start showing you around. I got to show you all 5 because they all have character. Like, they're all freaking different. Yeah, I know, man. I'm pretty pumped, honestly. If you want to see any of the methods to do any of this, this whole stream, which I've been live for over 500 minutes. I don't know how many hours that is, but... So anyways, there's one. The planet, something. That's fun. I was just talking to the guys, like I have sections of each that are my favorite. They're like, do you have one that you're your favorite? And I have sections that are favorite. And the thing is my lighting is so terrible that even this isn't making it see. I wish you could see what my eye sees. Like, you get an idea. Yeah, I made the stencil on the feed. I literally cut it with an X-Acto knife, sanded it down with like a Dremel, the sharp edges, to make like the cloud stencil over 8 hours. Nice. All right, that's 2. Everyone, I have to show you all 5. I have 5 of them. They all have different character. Like, look at the planet like burst on that one. That one is I'm pumped, man. You know, when you do something and you yourself, you go, whoa. That's when you know you've done the thing. You know I've done the thing. It was exactly what I intended to do. Thank you. I know it sounds egotistical and pompous just boasting like this, but let me tell you, I wasn't certain I was going to be able to do it. But I literally watched like 5 or 6 tutorial videos last night, and apparently I remembered everything. It's a lot of hand close swoops, like those swoops in there. I have that one blowout, drives me nuts. I see one. It makes me want to. I could fix it, but I think I've done enough. Look at that flare right there. That's a fun flare. All right, one more. Would you ever throw that on a swim bait? I'm damn right. Damn right I'd throw that on a swim bait. Hell yeah, I had fun making this. I know how to make those planets textured and colored too. I just didn't do it. This one's right on the corner. This is my favorite, like, flare. This is probably my favorite spot of all of them. That's it. See why I insisted on showing you? I'm like, oh my gosh, while you're here. Because, yeah, sure, these look cool right here. But it looks nothing like if I, the other camera, so. Oh, my coffee's in there. Sorry, my coffee. Yum, yum. Thanks. Would you ever throw... Yes, I'd throw that on a swim bait. Over 8 hours. Man, multicolored clouds. Pretty kick-ass. Thanks, Nick. Yeah, the clouds was fun. It was, the clouds was transparent... Oh, no, I stopped at the transparent pink. The clouds were wicked blue, detail red, violet, white, yellow ochre. Yep. In a lot of different layers. Blue and yellow on the second one from us is incredible. Thanks, Kazu. Yeah, you were saying the same spot. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun little stream to leave up. I'm actually like, I'm in between. I want to go in the house and relax, but also I kind of want to start melting some plastisol and making my damn tails. I'm in such a catch-22 right now. I mean, I haven't been mentioned. Nothing's been mentioned about dinner either, so. Oh, it's too quiet. I'm at least gonna put this on while I'm here. Oh boy. Bit of that snow melted down today. That's good. Anyone know if temperatures in New Hampshire are going to be about the same as they were today? Are you going to keep the bottoms black? Yes, bottoms are going to be jet black. Well, I think a couple stars might have made it to the like, not the bottoms, but like, you know, the bottom belly edge areas. I have a couple stars, but yeah, the bottoms are going to be jet black. Black as night. It's the only part, that and like just the front. The front has some stars though, but those are the only parts that are untouched. I kind of wish I had more to paint, but I'm pretty much at the point where I just need to work on my soft plastic tails, and I need to clear coat the baits, but I'm not clear coating tonight, and I'm either going to get the gumption up to slap the microwave here and get it going, or have you come up with a name for them? These are called Beefy Bill. Beefy Bill as in a square bill. And the original is right here. This is the original. It's caught a megaton of fish. I've beaten the absolute snot out of it. But the thing is this is the Mold Master. I made this into a mold, and then these came from this. This is this baby. This is the mommy daddy. These are the babies. I'm sorry. Anyways, and when I made the mold, you want to make it as smooth as possible. Well, in making this as smooth as possible, I forgot when I went to paint it after I made the mold to rough it up a bit, and so that the paint would actually stick to it. So like day one, the paint just flew off. But that's my own fault. I know exactly what went wrong. But anyways, this thing is there's a rattle in here. Ow, 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 ow. Also, there's hooks on there. Yeah, Beefy Bill. Now the thing is this is the bill I put on these, and these sink and they're heavy and they don't run the same with this. So I'm gonna try a rounded bulbous kind of lip on these. They're still in prototype. Sweet, yeah, the one's seen some action. Yeah, this one is past prototypes phase. Like I could rebuild this one over and over and over again and make this one no problem. Now these are weighted and have a certain micro balloon ratio and all that, right? Well, so they're still, I'm still honing it in, getting it to run exactly how I would like it. Once I know that, I can then offer it, you know, more to the public. But it's basically, I left my clear coat out here and in New Hampshire a few weeks ago. We had a wicked freaking 5 days, 20 to 30 mile per hour sustained wind with 40 to 55 mile per hour gusts for 5 days, but the temps were in the teens, not including, that's not including what the chill factor was from the wind chill factor. Friends ask for that mug back yet? So the words are backwards, right? Can we make, I looked in my, I looked back at a live feed, one of mine the other night, and I'm pretty sure all my words are backwards. So what I need to do is I think there's a way to mirror my camera before I go live. But yeah, that's all backwards, isn't it? Yeah, it's backwards. I gotta change. I gotta figure that out. I think there's a way to do a swip-de-doo just before I go live. But if not, that's stupid. Why? I don't get it. No way. No way. No way. So weird. I don't understand. Wow, there's some fucking killer wind coming through here. Is it still windy? It is still windy, isn't it? Ooh, nice sunset. Guys, that is a beautiful sunset. It's a beautiful sunset. Yeah, it's been stupid cold. You doing any ice fishing? I don't know if I mentioned it to you or someone else, but I do have a bunch of videos on my channel about ice fishing. I don't know if I mentioned it to you or not, or if it was someone else. But besides that, I went out once this year, December 6th, and I caught a 5-pounder, and I kind of got it all out of my system now. And now I'm kind of locked into the bait cave for a while. And if it wasn't you that I mentioned it to, I have some ice fishing videos on my channel. I have a playlist. There's one that shows a thumbnail. It says plane lands, where we wave at a plane and it comes around and freaking lands after a wicked awesome day on the ice. More than worth you checking out if you're interested in ice fishing. And yeah, so I've been once this year. One singular time. I hope I go at least another couple, but honestly, I have 85 days until I go to Cayuga, and I absolutely have to have the mega list. I freaking have to have the mega list done by the time I go to Cayuga. This is the other, see the feed is dying down a little bit, and that's the same time as the last 4 days. I think it's dinner time, right? For most people. Encroaching on it, getting out of work time. People aren't tuned in. I appreciate you guys hanging out, commenting, giving me some watch time. It means more than I can actually tell you. After having monetization ripped away from my clutches, these last few days, I've gotten hundreds of hours of watch time. I'm almost back to having my channel monetized, in which I won't be able to play this amazing music anymore because I won't make anything from the video anymore, but I'm gonna have to find some like royalty-free set lists or some Zen music. I will be right back, and that'll gauge what I'm doing. I'll be right back. I'm just checking with the family. All right, she's gonna be starting dinner soon. It's gonna take a little while, so I'm gonna hang out with you guys or whoever's here. Hello, guys. I'm gonna hang out with anybody. We're gonna talk fishing. We're gonna talk airbrushing. We'll talk music. Talk whatever you guys want to. Talk about your life. Talk about the food I'm gonna eat. Talk about the food you're gonna eat. I don't care. So yeah, I showed my wife earlier when I was like halfway through this, and she was like, "That is so cool," and I'm like, "You're gonna see it tonight." Oh my goodness, I got to bring them in. Oh, I see that, Dawn. I just had to pause this and go back and show the wife what you just showed me. She was amazed and can now really see what I've been telling her about your talent. Thanks so much, Dawn. Thank you. I appreciate that comment. And yeah, literally, I'm pretty, I hate to say these things because I want it to sound, I'm just proud of myself. I'm not egotistical. I'm just like, I just learned how to friggin' do that today. It's kind of wild, man. I look at it, but I mean, humans should have things that they do like that in life. I think every human, like when I play the piano, I'm classically, kind of not trained, but I play a lot of classic piano. But my point here is, you should look at yourself in those moments and go, "Wow, I did that," and just have that self-appreciation. I don't think people do that for themselves enough. You know what I mean? Like, just something you're proud of doing it. Be proud in that moment, because right now I never did anything involving Galaxy anything, and now here I am, freaking. I want to do this on like a big, a big like canvas. I want to do a big Galaxy on a canvas. Oh, it sounds fun. Anyways, sorry, I just blabbed on. What's for dinner? My wife is making, and everything, by the way, mind you, my wife does, is homemade from scratch. So when I say she makes grilled chicken broccoli Alfredo tonight, she is grilling that chicken, even though it's negative whatever degrees outside. She loves it. She loves to cook. She's making homemade Alfredo sauce. We don't do no jar Alfredo sauce around here. Actually, a matter of fact, my wife cooks so good, it's so hard to eat out anywhere. It's wild. Guys, if you like baked goods and you have Facebook, go look up Cupcake Fairy Tales. Give her a like, open the photos, and take 2 minutes and just scroll down them. My wife makes some professional baked goods, specifically cakes and cupcakes, like you wouldn't freaking believe, all from scratch. No tub frosting, no box cake mix. She is making everything from scratch, and it's amazing. It's edible art. Bait making and catching fish on them has been the best version of that feeling for me. Yes, the darn I did that feeling. The darn I did that feeling? What? Yeah, it is the best feeling. Making a bait and going and catching a fish. Making a bait out of nothing and going and catching a fish. Or even, what's cool is getting the clear ones or the white blank ones and at least painting them and imparting a part of yourself into the bait. It's priceless to have that feeling, really. You've got it good. I saw her working. Y'all are both artists. Thanks, Kazu. Yeah, we're both kind of, so our story is both sad and happy now in the end. Like, she barely got graduated in high school. I actually had to help her for 6 hours the night before her final test with math. I had to help her graduate one of the better high schools in New Hampshire. And she barely did it, but she did it. And I didn't graduate. I screwed off when I was a teenager. In doing so, I never wanted to inherit the family cleaning business. Who wants to be a friggin' cleaner? Nobody grows up in this world like from the beginning, like as a dream of like, I'm going to be the world's best cleaner. Like, there's no aspirations there. I did not want to be a cleaner. I was actually wicked into basketball. I did electronic music production for a long time and DJ, and I never got my foot in there, and I screwed off, and I didn't do the basketball thing right, and and you have to take over the cleaning business. It was mediocre at best. Spring, summer, and fall, you make good money. Winter, it dies to nothing, and you live off your savings all winter. And it's a pain in the butt, and you live in kind of poverty-ish most your life, all because you screwed around when you were, then. But now, once 2020 hit, we started both of us started just following what we love. I mean, what do we have to lose, right? Just put ourselves out there, follow what we love, and here we are, both of us, 5 years later, with established businesses, with no roof on that ceiling. No ceiling on the roof. Did I say that right? Which one? Possibilities are endless. But yeah, now to be able to do what I love for a, I would say side business, but now it's about half-half. Now I'm about half cleaning, half bait making, and I think bait making is going to take over more so this year than cleaning. And it's more than that too. It's YouTube content creation. It's being Mr. Tightlines out on the water, all that jazz. Sounds cheesy. It is what it is there. So what's everyone else doing for dinner tonight? What's the night entertainment? Anybody waiting around for sports ball? There's got to be someone here who likes waiting for sports ball of some sort. Maybe any F1 fans? Just waiting, just chomping at the bit for the season to start? I know I am. I'm dying for the F1 season to start. Dawn. It ain't cheesy. It ain't cheesy. Appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you. I like when I can vibe with like-minded fellow. Makes me happy. Man, I really should have been streaming on YouTube all along. I can't believe it. I want to get the Switch program and StreamYard and go through multiple cameras in the shop, but I have a feeling that might limit my stream because I think I'm populating the shorts feed due to just the mobile. Do you follow Formula E? No, I do not follow Formula E, but that's badass. That's the electric circuit, right? I mean, I know it is. No, I'm pretty much just straight up Formula One. No NASCAR, no Formula 2. I like acknowledge, you know, the women's and the Formula 2 and all that jazz, but I pretty much just follow Formula 1. I'm an F1 snob. Nick, I met you in person and you were a blast to talk to. So what you do and willing to share your passion. I wish I could click your picture and I can't see your little tiny freaking picture. So I could go, oh yeah, Nick. I'm going to say, oh yeah, Nick. But I'm going to have to look at it later. Sorry, Nick. I'm sure if I knew the situation and remembered it, I would be like, oh yeah. I'm waiting for open water. Over on Lock. Oh, when? So I've only met a certain number of people there. I wish I remembered the situation because I've only met certain. I like that place. Shh, I like that place. Yeah, vastly different rules. Yes, I would imagine Formula E probably has some different rules going on there. Yeah, so, and I mean, since the water isn't open, it's not tormenting me, and I can actually work in the shop. You were heading out last summer. Well, I mean, that it could be a lot of times. Were you shore fishing? Were you on a boat? Were you going in? Were you launching? And the thing is I've run into so many people on that. So I would have to be able to narrow down the specific or see your face. If I saw your face, I would probably remember. But just knowing that is awesome. Just knowing I knew you from Lock. That's cool. Yeah, the amount of people I run into on the ramps and situations I see. And then now, the further things go on, the more it's like, oh, Mr. Tightlines. I'm like, oh, cool. Neat, nifty. You know me. I was on Lock last year, and I had this saved in a video. There was a kid, he must have been like 12 years old. He was going across the bridge thing, and he hollers out, "Hi, Mr. Tightlines. You catching anything?" I don't know. It's just the cutest freaking thing ever. I know that might be just vague, but I thought it was cute. It was cool. Anywho, glad to see you still doing the YouTube thing. Gaining traction. Apparently.
Yeah, I took a year off and I got demonetized, so I don't make money on my videos anymore. But it's coming close now. For a week, I've been doing live feeds, 5, 6, 7 days or so, live feeds, and it's helping tremendously. I should be monetized anytime. And like I mentioned earlier, once I get monetized, I'm gonna have to stop with this music because my videos don't make any money that are like this, with this music. So I'm gonna have to put something in. I don't know. Or I can just accept my live feeds don't pay me anything, but that's not as fun, right? Oh man, yep. So wife's making grilled chicken, broccoli Alfredo. That's gonna be delectable. I can't wait. She's not making the pasta from scratch tonight, so we have that, but I'll let her have a pass on that. But she does make homemade pasta. Just not every time. Oh, did I clean my gun out? Okay, I did. So I'm pretty much debating all the process. Yeah, but the live feeds can lead to more subscribers. Dude, yesterday I got over 80 subscribers doing my live stream. Over 80, like 83 or something. I had 170 watch hours total, which is, for me, unbelievable. I have no idea what it means to other people. Don't care. For me, it's wonderful. And 65,000 views, I think. Like, those numbers are great. They're helping I'm going to be monetized at this rate within a few days. But the problem is my cleaning work is going to, interrupt on that pretty soon here. But what I'm doing next, my things I'm doing next is soft plastic tails. You know, the same things that are made of rubber worms. I'm going to make my tails right here. So I got to do tails. I have to do clear coat. And then I'm going to be starting, and I'm going to just record the whole damn thing. I'm going to start from the beginning to the end, and I'm going to build my baits. I'm building 113 of them. Probably actually more because I'll have leftovers. So probably at least 115, 120. And I'll do it all live. Yep. I think that'll entertain some people. The thing is depends on what part you come in. Some of the parts aren't as entertaining. Like right now, just as it is, I'm just kind of showing these baits while I hang out and chat with anybody that wants to chat about airbrushing or bait making or baits or fishing or music or whatever they want to chat about while I wait for the din-din bell. I'll be here. That's awesome, man. Yeah, if you guys can think of anything to pick my brain about, ask questions. I love to help. Be it about fishing, about video editing, about music, about airbrushing, fishing. Did I mention fishing? Fishing. Oh, definitely if you have any questions about fishing. My wife got me the final puzzle piece to pouring plastisol, which is these leathery glove things, welder's gloves. So now I can pour with a little bit more confidence, because when you pour the tails, might as well get the mold. You have the mold. And then you got the stuff melted in a cup, in a Pyrex cup. And then I got to put this on the table. I open it up a little bit. see in the mold right there? Good. That will be what it is right there, but there's a tail in there, trust me. But you open it up to make sure it gets in there a little bit, and you close it. You pour that thing right there, and you put rubber bands on it, and in a few moments you can demold it, and then it's the wiggly tails, the wiggly rubber. I'm so nervous. And that's the exact reason that I got this. I mean, I got this for that whole purpose. Speaking of which, look, it's over 60 degrees. I should be freaking clear coating, 60.6. I know that was backwards. Are you planning on going live every day? I plan on going live every chance I can from now on. Honestly, Kazu, yeah. So the thing is when my cleaning business, so every 2 weeks I have house cleaning to do. Customers I just have had since the 1980s. Anyways, every 2 weeks I do some house cleaning. I'll still go some live some nights after the house cleaning if I have stuff to do, which especially doing the mega list, I'm going to be going live so much. I have to crush these baits. And if I keep a camera on myself, it'll keep me diligent and I'll keep going. And everything perpetuates everything, you know, feeds, views, all that jazz. It'll be engaging. Yeah, so I'm going to go live as much as I physically can. I've literally only been doing it, 6-7 days now. And I should have been doing it the whole time. 3 random night fishing tips you wish you knew when you started. Okay. Can it be more than 3? Can I just give you night fishing tips that everyone should know if they start? How's that? Hold on a sec. I need a sip of water. I'm like dizzy. Oh my goodness. Give me your whole playbook. Oh my God, dude. Night fishing playbook. Well, you watched remember, I got you from the Northern Reel fishing thingy-madoo. So you actually know a lot of what I would say, wouldn't you? You've never gone night fishing. You probably saw me when I was going out for the night too. Nick. My goodness, man, when you are fishing big wooden freaking baits at night especially, there is nothing better that I enjoy more on this planet than a late spring to an early fall, because usually the temps are just right in that gap. Nighttime bite from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. in the morning. Oh my God. You hear that coming in? Smash! You lose. So when you have senses, and then when you lose a sense, your other senses are increased. So you lose your sense of vision. I'll go back to what you asked, by the way. I'm sorry, I didn't forget. Because it'll tie into what I'm about ready to say. You lose your sense of vision, and your other senses are increased. So you hear the smash. It sounds more exciting, which gives them more of a dopamine release. I'm serious. You feel the tug. It feels more intense. The touch, the feel of it, because you could not see it, is increased more. Again, double increase of dopamine release, because you've increased both of those senses and you got the excitement of losing, not having the vision. Okay? So that alone is enticing enough to go. But let me tell you, the wind dies down. Okay? You know, between 7 p.m. and 7 a.m. at night, that wind goes away. The people go away. The fish come up to bite viciously. There's nothing better than nighttime bass fishing, especially in New Hampshire. My God, I'm so passionate about it. So, good headlamp. At least like the higher end Energizer that the Walmart sells. I think it's like 6 something. You can get some rechargeable ones. The better your like straight cone, not an overall spray, but more of your straight cone light. then the better the headlamp. But the Energizer one, I think, is the best one all around. It has 2 buttons. The one that has 2 buttons. One button will have a memory, and it will go to whatever one you want to remember, which is like the cone, because they'll have a bunch of difference. And then the other one does like red, green, something, but it'll start on red every time. So it's nice to have red for various reasons. I use it especially for friends while fishing at night. But anyways, I digress. A good headlamp. Start with a good headlamp. Take note that you want to use that headlamp sporadically. You want to use it in certain times, okay? So like, I want to use it when I'm motoring along or pedaling along, whatever it is. When I'm making motion in my kayak, I want to use my headlamp to sight myself. If I can't see already, if your eyes adjust, usually you have some moonlight, etc. But you know, you want to see like a pad line, because you got to think of your casting, right? Well, I do this super strategically. I'll use my headlamp on, say, a pad line or a dock, and as I go to cast, I'll reach up, turn my headlamp off, and for 2 to 3 seconds, your brain will remember and will see that burned image, and your hand, you'll know where to throw it. And so you turn off, cock back, throw your lure right where you remembered. 99 times out of 100, I seem to get what I need. Sometimes you hit the dock. I mean, that stuff happens. You got to risk it for the biscuit, okay? But as soon as you do that, turn the light off, because bass hate, I mean, they will. I have friends that are like, I've caught my personal best with my white light on, but think of it as bass hate the white light. Just trust me. I can go into further in detail on that after if anybody asks, but bass hate white light. So use it to navigate when you're motoring, when you're finding where you need to cast. And also, let's pretend you heard the smash, you feel the pull, you're hooked up, you know you're hooked up. As soon as you can, you know, you still have to reel and fight the fish, but whenever it's comfortable and you've reeled down and you have room to fight the fish, and you can take your hand off, you turn your headlamp on as soon as you can on a hookup at night. As soon as you can. And then you fight the fish. Always use a net with rubber mesh, not the nylon mesh. Always use a net with treble hook baits especially. I always use a net in a kayak, period. I'll boat flip small ones, but if it's a treble and you're on a kayak, if it's treble bait, use your net. Let's see here. Net the fish. I have spot lock now. It's beautiful, but be aware of what you're doing at night when you're dehooking a fish. It's good to like pedal out or get yourself out away from everything, right? So you can collect yourself and deal with the fish. 99 times out of 100, like I said, the wind is gone. Some nights the wind hangs around and it's annoying, and I don't usually go as much on those nights. I do more now that I have spot lock. I'll think more on that. I'm going to read real quick. Step through the ice. Oh yeah, I heard you on there. I watched that over 3 times. Just wanted to ask you something. I legit giddy just talking here and night fishing. Casting around cover? Question mark? Yeah. Yeah, you're casting around docks, around weed lines like lily pads, trees, etc. You want to identify the shore, even if there's nothing around and you're just trying to get it close to the shore as you can and bring it out along the shelf, which is dropping down in between you and the yak, or you and the vessel, right? But you're always trying to aim for, there's cover or structure near. I blind cast along the way also. Let's see here, some tips. Know that you are more safe on the water than you are on the land. And I mean that, like, because sometimes you're out on the water, you feel freaking weird. But I'm telling you, nothing's going to get you. Every now and then you might have a beaver come up 15 feet from you and smash the water and give you a heart attack. But besides that, nothing's going to get you on the water. Now, when you're loading up on shore, depending on your location, could be crackheads, could be cracked bears, could be rabid, rabid coyotes. You don't know. That's when your weakest time. If you're loading up between 10 p.m. and 4 a.m. during those crazy hours, you could deal with crazy people every now and then, like druggies on boat ramps if you're on very action-packed ramps, or you can deal with rabid animals. I'm gonna tell you right now, I've dealt with more rabid humans than I have rabid animals. I am so thankful I haven't dealt with that yet. You hear coyotes off in the distance. Don't worry, they're not for you. You're in New Hampshire specifically. You're more safe than you ever could think you are at night, but especially on the water. Please ask any questions too, and I will like touch base on things. I always remember that since my first night trip. Baxter Ramp, yeah, that ramp specifically is fucking sketchy, but that place at night is phenomenal. Wake baits, go out there. So if the moon is out heavy, so some people, all right, you're getting my opinion, so I'm going to give you my opinion. This isn't other people's opinion. So for me, on a moon night, I do, like very bright night, I do way less damage on top water. More crank down stuff. And then you can do, if you want to do conventional, you can do like chatterbaits and spinnerbaits. I never do that. What I'm touching base on right now is go out for the big bait night bite. Don't just bring the tiny things. Like, yeah, they'll work, but come on. Get yourself a swim bait rod that'll hold 1 to 4 ounces or 2 to 8 ounces like mine. Get the heavy line. Get the swim bait reel, the Shimano Corrado 300, the Daiwa Alexa 300. Get the right setup and get your ass out at night and do it right. Because you can go out there and do chatterbaits and jigs and all that crap that you could do during the day, spooks and whopper ploppers and all that. They'll work just fine. But my God, if you capitalize on a big bait at night, you will never find more excitement in your life. For me, if you're a bass fisherman and you do it and you give it enough time, I mean, it might not work the first night. You might have the worst night ever. I tell everyone, go at least 3 to 5 times before you want to judge it and give it a good go. Don't just go for an hour or two. You're going to just, it's not going to happen. Go dedicated. I go 7 p.m. to 7 a.m., especially if I'm more than a half. Oh, here's another tip. If you get sleepy at the wheel, don't go any more than 30 minutes away from your home. Huge tip there. I can do pretty good, but I found out when I started falling in love with night fishing that, I guess I tend to get sleepy behind the wheel. So I have found my flow. And for me, I can keep it good within 30 minutes of my house. Once I start going 35, 40 or more, an hour and 20 minutes, once I'm that far away, I need to come home during the daylight. I'm emphasizing that. I know I slowed down. I am emphasizing because for me, and probably for more humans, your eyes are taking in light now, and you almost kind of wake up more. If I'm driving home at 2:30 in the morning after, say, a crap bite night, especially I'm not amped up, so I didn't have a big bite. I went home early, right? 2:30 in the morning. If I'm more than 30 minutes away, 100 times out of 100, I'm dozing. So that's another tip. Know your range. Respect the darkness in your eyes. Make sure if you're in a kayak, this will be kayak specific, buy the good kayak. Don't buy the junk kayak. Buy the one you can stand up in and jump around like mine and 100 others out there. Especially at night, because you can do beautiful things called yak naps. Seriously, you lean back, you're in a comfy seat, you cross your legs, you cross your arms, and you can lay your head back and you can take a 10-15 minute nap at, say, 2 in the morning. Because I find the bite dies between midnight and 3 a.m. almost every time, no matter where. It's actually more like between 11:30 and 3:30-ish, and then it starts picking back up. But anyways, I digress. Sometimes, slower night, and I want to stay for that morning bite, I will get close to shore, put my spot lock on. You can put your anchor down, or you can nudge yourself up on a nice natural shore, whatever. I actually don't put myself on shore. I put myself close to shore. A little bit out. Because again, you're safe in the water. But anyways, and you make sure I'm safe, and I'll lock myself in for a yak nap. Same exact way. I don't know which one was. Sorry, I've talked too far now. Do you use the red light to preserve your night vision? It's helpful, yeah. So I use my green and red, right? So usually it'll go red, green. Sometimes it has ultraviolet and then off for the secondary light. Green extra is extra good because it's a little bit bright, right? You know, generally, I put my white light on and I use it enough, but I only put it on really when I need to. A big night fishing tip. Oh, here's a good one. Go to places you know. It should sound obvious, but don't night fish a spot you've never fished. I've insisted that I'm really good at it, and I've done it before, and every time I do it, I don't really regret it, but my goodness, I think my kayak might, because I run into shit all the time. Learn a place before you night fish it. Know where the buoys are, know where the rock islands that come up are, know where these things are, especially if you have a motor on the front and you're standing running around like the fool like me. Know your water source. You changed my life and introduced me to night fishing with the podcast. Some say for the worse, I say for the better. Yeah, and it's subjective too, right? And then you'll have people that'll make fun of you. You know, there's it's a crazy world out there. Questions. Keep them coming, please. Ask the questions. I'll think if I can think of any other tips about night. Let's see here. Tips at night. If you're in a more action-packed place, keep your light off, stay stealth mode, get kind of near the ramp where you can like hear it, and you can zone in, and you can kind of lay out the land. You can hear anything coming down the road. Just like, this is what I do at places like Baxter. So you can do what I call shoot the gap. When you think you're safe, get the hell in there and shoot the gap and try and get to your car, because you're mostly safe once you've got your car to the launch, you got all the lights going, your vehicle's running, you're pretty well safe at that point. I say once you land till you get your vehicle is when you're in the most danger. Favorite fishing snack? Getting delivered a pizza and a steak and cheese on the water. It's happened multiple times. Besides that, you know, the usual beef jerky, chili barbecue, corn chips, Pringles, you know, things that you can close back up easily and not have strewn around the kayak. Like beef jerky, you can seal it back up. Pringles, I want chips, but I don't want them to fall over the place. So, I mean, some people will argue whether a Pringle is actually a chip, which I can get on board that argument on whether it is actually a chip, but it crunches and it tastes like something and gives me nutrients. So, beef jerky, that, candy, any candy, especially hard candies. Oh, another night fishing night tip. If you're riding home, sometimes you need to stop at the 24-hour store, but if you anticipate it, get yourself some, if you can eat candy, sweet hard candies or like chewy candies, a big bag of it. And you just eat one at a time on the way home. It keeps your mouth going. It keeps you awake on the way home. Sounds amazing. Snickers bar. Hell yeah, candy. Any candy. Any candy. Sometimes I'll pack a cooler. Like, guys, I fish 10 to 14 hours more than you could ever guess. Like, very often I fish 10 to 14 hours. So sometimes I pack a lunch. Cooler with cold deli meats, maybe leftovers from the night before. Man, my wife has sent me with like apple crisp and stuff. Oh God, yeah. Pringles are a potato crisp. Yeah, they hit the spot when you want to munch on something, right? I really like the drive home tips. That's one thing I was stupid about a lot. Yep. The drive home tips are more important than anyone can imagine. Make sure your car's running. Make sure you've checked your oil. Always carry a spare oil. I don't care how great your car is. You burn oil. Never be without oil. Always carry a spare oil. That's just a general tip in general, but let's see. Any other night tips? Night fishing. If your kayak is good enough and you have the track that runs along all the kayaks, the better your kayak, the more the track usually. But you get yourself it's called, Yak Attack makes it. It's called a Visi pole. VISI SI pole, Pole. And what it is it's a collapsible flag that has a light that you can screw on for a white light that runs at the back of your kayak, so you're legal. And I don't run around fish with that on. I only motor on places like Webster Lake or Deerfield Pleasant. Anything I fish at night that Baxter. If I'm motoring across the lakes, I will use this light. I will always turn it on. By law, you're supposed to anyways if you have a motor. I'm kind of, going in gray area when I fish with it off. But it's collapsible, so it doesn't take up much space. But it extends to 4 feet. At the top it has the light, and it also has a nice orange long flag, okay? Very, very good thing to have at night. You don't need the green and red runners even when you have you're supposed to have them when you have a motor on your kayak. You're supposed to technically have them, but I raw dog it every year. I don't have them. I have the red light on my head, and I have a white light on my head, and I have the white light on the flag on the back. The white running light on the back, I insist. You have that when you're running across the water. Absolutely. I use that and my headlamp when I'm running big areas in popular places. Pawtuckaway at night is phenomenal. But during the summer, it's a lot of people. It's like Baxter at night, But there's more room to go around, and let me tell you, if you've never fished Pawtuckaway at night, you need to. Drive home tips. I saw it on TV when I was a kid. They're crisp because it's formed meal, not slice of potato. However, I don't discriminate. They're all in danger near me. England tried to call them a biscuit once. And chips are fries for them. I watch a YouTuber, you guys might watch him too, his name's Beard Meets Food. I watch every freaking video he has, and I don't know why, I'm just addicted. But it's so funny. I love when he gets, can I get the Walter? And the waitresses in the United States are like, what? And he's like, water. Can I get a water? I crack up, and then he says things, and then he'll say it like over in the UK. He'll say, this is Yumi. Now I start calling shit Yumi. Pawtuck was my home lake as a kid. Fished it a lot. Nick, there is so many magnormous fish in that place, especially at night. No matter how much that place gets hammered, it is a phenomenal fishery. I've never... Oh, and I'll give you some tips, buddy. Yeah, some big largemouth in there. I've caught countless 5s and some 6s. There's some great fish. I've heard of 8s and 9s, and it's vast. But there's some good amount of dead water. I mean, I guess depending on their time of season. But I have places that I absolutely have to hit. Round Pond. You're talking about the place in Nashua. That place is sketch mode at night especially, but I've hit it a bunch of times. Some 5s and 6s in that little tiny ass puddle too. Nottingham. Oh, that's a bigger round pond, isn't it? And it's not really round. I don't think I've hit that one. If any of you ever say a spot, by the way, and I consider it a super honey hole, I will tell you what I nickname it, and I will ask that you remove or delete your comment. I mean, I can do it for you, but I'd rather you just retracted it yourself. But I don't mind talking about any water source to people that are wonderful with catch and release. But I insist in a public area that once we learn a nickname for a place, I don't speak about it in live, and it's not in the text. We're good right now. We're good so far. I'm just randomly saying it because I know we're starting to toss around places. So you can say any place, but I might tell you the nickname and ask that you politely remove it. But we're not there with any of these. All these are freaking well-known places. Everything we've been talking about is well-known. Well-known, Hammond. Near Pawtuckaway, harder to get to. Yeah, I think I know what one you're talking about. You know, a really hard one in Barrington. And I've heard of ways to launch on it, but honestly, with my kayak setup, if I can't get on there pretty easily, which is, there's millions of places like that, I don't really want to bother with it. But Wheelwright, I know some people that would kill me just for saying it, but I don't even know how to get onto it. I mean, I know people throw kayaks over rails and park somewhere, but I'm not doing that with my setup. No way. Swains, yep, that's a slam pig of a place. You can definitely say that one. I don't care for Swains. I haven't been back in a long time, but I really don't care for Swains. I tried to get on there before. Wheelwright, yeah, there's ways, but I don't know. And honestly, if I have to really freaking earn it, no. I'm all set. I don't know if some of you have seen my kayak setup. I mean, I can move it around in some pretty crazy places, and I can go pretty good distances and stuff, but it is meant to go everywhere that's a puddle, all the way up to Winnipesaukee, Guntersville, Cayuga, Squam, things like that. Like, you know, it's definitely meant for everywhere. But if I have to ultimately, like, earn it super duper, I'd rather not. How do you get on Balch? There's a marina you have to launch from, and I think you pay a launch fee, but it's pretty good to go. I've heard, I've just never tried it. Because again, special little thing you gotta do, so I've never done it. Yeah, tournaments regular. You have to go out of a marina though, and it's like, is it in the main portion, technically from Maine, but it doesn't matter because you have the New Hampshire license to fish it. I know about it, but I don't actually go there. Keep the thoughts and questions and stuff coming, please. I have to step out for 30 seconds. I'll be right back. It's almost like it's winter out there. Freaking winter. Alright, I'm gonna have a swiggo of this water, and then I'm gonna come back over. Looks like we finally died out of the short speed, guys. It's probably dinner time, huh? That is like, it dies right around early lunchtime, brunch lunchtime, and it dies down right around dinner time. It's kind of normal. Yes, Maine. Really? I thought you had to pay or something. Yeah, there's a fee, but I can't remember if they have like a box that you can put the fee in. That would be ultimate. If not, you might have to wait for them to open. Again, I've just never done it. But maybe this year, Ant, maybe if we can find a way on, we can tackle it together. Or Nick or anybody, whatever. I want to fish those water bodies in that area more next season. Yeah, I want to. That's what so before I ended up finally biting the bullet and getting live scope. But that's my entire goal this year is to do as many new places as I can. New to me, you know? Absolutely. Thanks, Nick. Yeah, home cooked meal should. My daughter is probably going to jump in this live any time and say, dinner's ready. But very nice talking with you, Nick. Thank you very much for hanging out and chatting away. I really appreciate it. Thanks for spending some of your time with us. Ant, I have a feeling we're going to sync up a few times this year and fish, man. I'm insanely green friendly. I don't know if that's an issue or a bonus. But I always tell people before I meet up with them because it's medicine for me, so I have to let people know. I love fishing new areas. But then there's the other end where I want to really dial in on just a few places to get better. Yeah, I understand, man. I would be down. I bet we run into each other very fast. Well, we could sync up specifically. Good. Bass whistle, good to go. Okay. Most people. What's fun about fishing is most people are like-minded. Literally, like 96% of everyone I meet is like-minded. So, badass. With that said, we won't run into each other. What we'll do is we'll arrange a day, a time. You know, that's pretty much what I. So doing all the things I do, I have to schedule out every bit of time that I do for the most part. I mean, unless I come home from work, it's 2 p.m. and I can go out and fish till like 11 or whatever, and I'm gonna go by myself for whatever reason. But sometimes, you know, I still even sync up for those after work meets with friends too. So. I think it's mostly just you and I now, man. Looking at these baits, I think. You know what's nice? My wife got me a brand new box of gloves today. 100 friggin' gloves in there. Good to go, no email. I wonder if people think I'm crazy. I say all these quotes and I don't think even only half these people know what these quotes are. Alright, put this trash in here. The trash is here. The trash is here. Oh, I'm such a spaz. I'm sorry. The freshies. What's the freshies? Shit. Kazu. What do you do? What do you do to find fish on skunk days? Oh my god. So the problem, Kazu, is you're either asking me as an overall angler or you're asking me as a swim bait angler. Now, with big swim baits, it can be a whole nother thing. But it all boils down to stay confident and keep chucking. Chuck and wind. Keep casting. Literally, you can't get down. You have to also recognize that there's usually a thing called a bite window. And you can do various things to try to predict it. You can use apps. You can compare solar and lunar charts, and like you can figure out generally where bite windows are supposed to exist. And you can understand that a lot of fish shut down in between those bite windows. So you gotta, if you're only fishing 2, 3, 4 hours, even if it's only 4 hours, you might fish during the damn off window, right? So consider that you could get bit at any time, and then when you do get bit, consider that, oh my god, this could be the bite. Here we go, the bite. And more often than not, it happens like that, just like fish. So as an overall angler, if I'm having a skunk day, you know, using the baits, I think usually you always size down and finesse it out. You know, use smaller baits and go slower. That's another thing in general with any bait. Slow down. Usually, if you're getting skunked or your bite is slow, it's probably because you're going too fast. No joke. You're probably going too fast. The gloves. Oh, the freshies, the gloves, yes. I get what you were saying now. Yeah, so slow down, definitely. Also, I've learned a lot over years where fish are supposed to be at certain times a year, right? So if those things aren't panning out and the bite, sometimes fish will just lockjaw for like 12, 24 hours and there's nothing you can do and you just have to accept it. For swim baits, big swim baits, if I've been trying to insist on a wake bite, I'll move over to a crank bite. If I've been steady retrieving, I'll start pausing. I'll go, and generally, go slower, go slower. More questions. More questions. For anybody wondering, random thought, I do not currently, and it's been a while, drink alcohol. I do not care if others do per se, but I always prefer to keep myself around somebody that's there for the sport of fishing and for the connection with the earth and nature and sharing an experience with another human. It really is. And some people call that cheesy. I don't care. It's not. It really is the core of that. So people are going out there to get drunk, get out of their mind. I can't vibe with that. And I don't suggest others that want to do better in fishing vibe with that either. So if anyone that's listening right now was hoping to fish with me at any point and was like, oh, I was hoping I could have like 8 beers with him. No, no, please. I keep this same energy when I fish. I am ADHD, so when I love something, I extra love it, and I hyper focus. And that's why I was really hard in school, and why I didn't do well in school. So when you do history class, and you do math class, beyond math, you actually need to know. Like I never cared about rockets or spaceships or any of that as a kid. Like I liked them, but I never cared about like the science behind it. Whereas some kids are like, oh, I wonder what makes rockets go and stuff like that. Those are the people that need to know all this calculus and trigonometry. But my point is, I was being silly. I'm sorry. My point is, oh Jesus Christ! I actually lost my point entirely. It's gone. What the hell was I talking about? Is there such a thing as too many joints in a swim bait? Yes and no. Depends on the bait. I've seen tons of joints in some baits. Once you start going over 3 or 4 joints, you're making a swimmer style. Crap. No, I was actually talking about something and I totally went off on a tangent. School. So hyper focused. When I really like something, that's what I was talking about. I know that. Oh, I'm having the biggest brain fart right now. Oh, so yeah, I get it. That's right. So when I'm on the water, it's the same thing. I'm just hyper focused on the water, right? Like I'm not out there to do the drinking, and from 15 to about 19, almost 20, I did more actual drugs than I care to admit. So I got out of that when I was 19, 20, which is wonderful. Never touched that, and then I quickly after that got out of alcohol pretty much before I was even able to legally drink it, but I drank a lot younger. So and I have the parents and the old experiences. That's a whole nother, if anybody ever wants to hear any of those stories, that's another whole rabbit hole. Life stories growing up. Anyways, so alcohol and being around massive amounts of alcohol being drank is just not for me. ADHD in school, hyper focusing on the water, no drunk fools. Yep, that was about it. I know, I'm sorry, I went on a blabber fit. Total tangent. You should see me when I'm not medicated, and I don't take man-made medicine. I don't do drugs anymore. I got off of, they had me on Ritalin since I was 10 till just out of high school, like toward the end of high school. I took myself off in high school when I realized Marijuana helped me slow down, concentrate, and enjoy what I was trying to focus on. And it works differently for me than it does for others. So there we have it. Minus the memory thing, I suppose that kind of gets affected a little bit. But I never had a good memory anyways. I had to stop that shit too. It messed up my mental. Yeah, good, bud. Glad, man. High five for anyone that's watching right now. Got away from drugs or alcohol. I've successfully got away from both. I met my wife, well, I met her before 19, but we got together when I was 19. We've been together for like 23 years now? I don't know. 2001 to now. 24 years? Holy cow. 24 years this December? Yeah, this December will be 24 years. So it's 23 years. And I found the best person ever. So I've been lucky since I was that age. It's been total flippin' bliss. Never worry about her. Best companion ever. And we worked together since that day too. Pretty much since a couple months into our relationship. She took over the business with me. Only natural medicine. Yes, sir. Only natural medicine now. Congratulations. Thank you. Yeah, I feel bad. I get more than enough, especially doing what I do. I see more than enough people who are like, don't tell my wife, or I had to buy this through this PayPal or this Venmo because my wife can't find out. And can you send it to this shipping address? And like, I've had to deal with that so much. And I'm just like, I tell my wife absolutely everything. Me and my wife talk about everything. And we can find each other. We are there. Like, it's the perfect relationship. I can't say anything bad about it. And I feel for guys. Some guys go to get out away from their wife. I wish mine would join me more. Hello. You know what's funny? Daughter, that's my daughter. You know what's funny? I'm always talking about Mama whenever you come in. I'm telling the world how much I love you. You too, daughter. But I was telling the world how much I love Mama. There, you know. You happen to come in. Like, I literally haven't said a word since the last one about it. But we were on the subject of life and how I got to where I got to with fishing and all that jazz. And I was talking about when I met Mama and how we've been together for 23 years and she's the best thing ever. And then you came in. That's great. All right, so it's almost done. All right, with that said, I guess that's going to be it. And there's the whole day was based around this and hanging out with a bunch of cool people. So I'd never done this in my life. We did this today, and I am extremely excited for how it came out. That's going to be the end of the stream. It is dinner time. Thanks, Aunt. Anybody else that's Kazu, definitely thank you. Anybody that's still watching right now, anybody swiping through, thanks for giving me any attention, any of your time. It means more than I can actually ever even tell you. What a day. Thanks. It's great. What sucks is I did it. Well, I learned on baits that I don't even know that work. These are prototypes. We'll see what happens. You guys all have a wonderful night. I'm signing off. I gotta go turn this music off. I leave the lights on because I want it to be as warm as it can be overnight. Clean out the filters from the heaters. Just telling you guys my nightly routine. I'm sorry, filters. Oh my God. These things were dirty. I'm okay. I'm okay.
I think it's gonna work better now. Yep. Wow. That here was dusty.
Take it easy. Yeah, thank you. Take it easy. If they don't work, ornaments and mirror hangers.
Yep. You guys have a wonderful night. Take care. Thank you.